Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope everyone's staying warm today. I know it's really fucking cold everywhere, goodness. But today is so much for joining me. Have to do the postings. I would have had this done already, but I was not able to make the game work because the game didn't want to work. Because the game is a bitch. We will start the game in just a moment. There we go. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't wanting to recognize the keyboard, so I had to turn my controller on. It's too hard. Fuck it.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, three mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which
So I have played this before, a little bit.
Flourishing trade.
I ended up no longer having the game for some reason. But, you know, things happen. But I have the game now. My wife got this for me yesterday. Or not yesterday, day before yesterday, I believe it was. So I told her if I got this, I was going to stream this for everybody. So here we are. We are streaming this now.
Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
That is very true. Salt is important. I fucking love salt.
With each nation controlling one
I eat the salt and I'm all powered up and ready to go.
Between these three powers,
Because my systems need all of the salt to go.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia
So this game has some very neat mechanics to it. I really like how a lot of the stuff works in this.
Finally, peace came to the realm.
So, one of the things that I've always found really neat about this. So, there's elemental magic because it's basically Final Fantasy Tactics. And any kind of Final Fantasy game at all has elemental magic. So one of the things you can do is you can cast ice. So when you cast ice, it does ice damage. But what it'll also do is it will freeze the ground on the tiles where you cast ice at. And then you can melt the ice with fire. So you melt the ice, now it's water. Well, if you connect puddles of water together, you can hit any part of that with a lightning spell, and it shocks all of the tiles connected together. So you can do massive AoE using that. It's really neat. But I plan on streaming this most, if not all day today.
Lord Serenoa?
The story's actually pretty good. I've gotten, I believe, like a third of the way through the game before things happened and I no longer had it.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolford is looking brighter than ever.
But, it's alright, it happens. And I have it now, so that's what's important.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
Yeah, it pauses the thing whenever I have to alt-tab out for stuff.
Thank you, everyone.
And yeah, speaking of thank you everyone for all of the well wishes and happy birthdays and everything today. That's meant so much. Thank you. This is already the best birthday I've
Lord Serenoa.
ever had, honestly. So Sarah Noah is the main character. There's technically two main characters. There's Sarah Noah, and then there's another girl that you get in this little bit. Sarah Noah is just like regular sword guy. And then the girl you get is a fire witch. She's very good. Benedict here is great. He uses a fucking cane as a weapon, and his whole thing is he buffs people. So he can increase, attack power and magic power, defense, all that stuff. He's like, as far as the noble family that Cyrano is a part of, he's like the tactician for the house. I like Benedict. Benedict is great.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
And see, this is very much how the nobility should be, where they go about the people that, they rule over, which is how shit should always be.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from
If I remember right, I believe Eridor's
would listen.
the tank.
I'll have a talk with him after.
This
So,
is a
one of the guys
momentous
you
day.
get, like I said, I
Not only
believe
for
it's
our
Eridor,
domain, but for all
he
of Glenbrook.
just his.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
Hold on. Ah, that's it. Alright, so it does this based off of, it's weird. So the controller I'm using is set up like it's set up kind of akin to a Super Nintendo controller. If it had a joystick, if it had the analog sticks on. So it's A is on the right, then B is, diagonal from that, then Y is across from A, and then X is at the top, as opposed to how it's the other way around for an Xbox controller. But this uses Xbox controls. So Y is X and X is Y and A is B and
This
D.
is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Yes, we have to consider her lineage because apparently they
I'm
don't like
well
her.
aware of the situation, Benedict.
Well, they like her here, they don't like her back
Say
home.
for sure what repercussions this may have.
It's very
What I
dumb.
do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
But if I remember, this is something like that because that's how, isn't that always how it is?
Fine resolve, my lord. As house steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
Oh. Hold on just a moment. There's the thing I need to find. Where is it? So, for anyone that would like to subscribe, I'm going to start a discount for it right now. I'm starting a discount for anybody. We're trying to get to our next goal of 30 subscribers, so if you want to get in on that, that would be wonderful. I would really appreciate it.
So soon.
Any and all help
I
that anybody
thought we
can
would have
give.
more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Welcome to Triangle Strategy. So, selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. The roster, inventory, war chronicles, and system have been updated or added to the menu. Press Y to open the main menu where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and more. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. This game uses an autosave feature, however, there is only one autosave slot. You may save manually or create additional save data files at any time by selecting System, then Save from the main menu. You cannot save normally during battle, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. You can manually create quick save data by selecting System and Quick Save. Quick save data will be deleted once loaded. Alright, I need to check something. Wrong button. Stop. Alright, that's fine. More settings, alright. I don't need those things, I've got the controller settings. See what battle settings are. Hard, or position, right, preferred. So we're gonna be in for the long haul today, everybody. We're playing this for a while. English and Japanese. I don't want to play it. We may have it go to Japanese a bit. I've never had the Japanese voice acting on for this. I may try to see how it goes. We can't go to the encampment just yet. Alright, so... let's save first. But I hope everyone's staying warm today, like I was saying before. It's so cold right now. I hope everybody's staying warm. And if you're without power, try to find somebody that has it. See if you can find shelter somewhere. It's fucking cold. For anybody that saw, I posted something funny. I went to the store the other day to go buy some candy. And I was walking past where all the water lives, which is against a wall under some setups that they have their racks.
You are free to go.
And all the water was gone except Dasani. Apparently nobody wants to drink Dasani ever.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here.
I felt it was funny enough that I had to take a picture and show it on my story.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
So, you can definitely tell, if you watched my Final Fantasy Tactics stream, you can definitely tell that this game influenced the remake of Tactics. Just the art style, the way everything is voiced, and
Both for my new
just
home.
the whole feel of it. I mean, this game came after the original Final Fantasy Tactics, because that came out in 98, I believe? Game is old. Yeah, it came out in 98. This game came out in... This came out in 2022. So it's relatively new. Came out in March of 2022, so it's not quite 4 years old yet. But you can definitely tell that this game, it's also a Square game. It influenced the remake of Tactics. Also, if you played Ogre Battle at all, or Tactics Ogre rather, that also did it too, because that definitely looks like you can see there is a straight line from the Tactics Ogre, the remake of it, to the remake of Tactics. Like, it is a straight line. They are damn near the same thing. And hello!
Phew,
Thank you for
that
joining
broke at
me.
last. Finally, we can take
This is the game you got me, so like I said, I was going to stream for everybody if you got it for me.
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense.
I will say there will be times today, at least where there's going to be short breaks while the stream is going. I'll type a thing in the middle of the screen saying we're on a short break or an intermission. Because I'm cooking dinner. I'm slow roasting a prime rib all day. Because I still do need to eat.
One of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
I don't entirely run on a reactor. I do have to eat occasionally.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course.
I think I accidentally had it on auto.
I have of my mother.
Also, this lady right here with the blue and red hair, or is that? I guess it's. I don't know if it's supposed to be brown or red. But she is the healer. She's a very good healer too. They got hit with rocks.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
They were taken out by
Having
rocks.
a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
We are going to fuck them directly up. Hold on. Oh. It's something else. Hold on. Let me know if that's working or not. It should be working. If anybody's watching and you can't hear what's going on, please tell me, so I can try to fix it. It looks like it should be working on my end. Testing. Hello? Hello?
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellen? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
And here comes Sereno again. To kill the guy. Fuck that guy.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
Yeah, seriously, fuck you guys.
And just who in the hell are you?
If anybody can hear me, please tell me. If you can't, hold on. Oh, how about now? Can you hear me at all? Is this any better? Going to give it a moment and see. Hopefully. Alright, so you can hear me when I'm outside of the game. Well, you can't hear the game right now. I'm alt-tabbed out of the game, which means that... when I'm doing that, so if I'm alt-tabbed out of the game, then you can't hear the game. But, let me try something else. Can you hear the game now? Let me know if you could hear the game.
You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
I take it you cannot hear the game. Me and the game. So you can hear everything. Everything is fine now?
You got that right. This is Trish, my pride and joy. She's a chip off the old block, ain't she?
Yeah, he is a bastard.
Minus the stench and the hairy arms, maybe.
I don't know if it's working or not. I'm hoping. Is it working?
Wound me, girl.
Need some feedback or something.
Be a compliment.
If you'd prefer, we'll leave you alone to settle your family dispute.
You're the whole reason we're quarreling, you dolt.
Yes, is the audio working?
Exactly. You're about to pay for messing with Travis, the Bandit King.
Alright, I'm just making sure everything is working now.
Our foe has lost their composure. Well done, my lord.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
We are going to fuck them directly up.
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together.
There, let's try that. That may be even better.
I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you
We are
shan't
gonna
be averted.
fucking get them. We're gonna light them all entirely on fire.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were?
It's actually extremely romantic, which is fantastic. I love it.
What are you doing here? Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to round.
Yeah, so she lights people on fire. Benedict makes people strong. Gila heals all the people. And Saranoa stabs people directly in the fucking face.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
What are you talking about? You outnumber us. We're still gonna fucking kill all of you, though.
Admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow
I hope the
brigands
sound
to
is
have
still
the run of
working. I
Wolford.
can't. So when I'm tabbed in like this, it's working.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Alright, so basics of battle, we're learning how to position. And then height advantages, if you're higher up you hit harder. You do more damage from behind people, turn order. So it's also a neat thing where when if you attack somebody from both sides, like
Fools, the lot of you.
if we had somebody here and then somebody here, so if one of them attacked, the other one also attacks, so you get like a backstab thing, which is really neat.
Give
Yeah,
him
we're
a
gonna
fight,
fuck
man.
Travis up.
Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
No, we're gonna fucking kill you.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolford. You will pay for your crimes.
You sure as fuck will. We're going to
Fate is not
fucking
an
murder
option.
you. Alright, so Saranoa has Delaying Strike, which is pretty obvious. You stab somebody and they take their turn, you know, later. So the neat thing about this is, you see how like there's that one little yellow dot there, and he's got 3 dots here. So that's like an action points thing. Abilities... No. So abilities like Delaying Strike consume action points. And based on how many action points you have, you can do different things. Regular attacks don't consume action points. So you can regular attack as many times as you want. You gain action points as you go. I believe there's like a cap time you can have. So I believe right now at least 3 is the cap. We're not moving
You
forward
think
just
you're
yet.
all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
Yeah, you absolutely are slouches. I mean, look at you.
Make way. We're just trying to make a living here. You're wide open.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. Let us pry out their weakness.
No, we need to do Raging Beast on
I have
him.
your back.
So he's going to
Much
hit
appreciated.
a lot harder. So yeah, it increases the strength and magic.
Charge!
gonna have him move over here
try
and
this.
heal. It is, and thank you. Thank you for
Shall we make it
coming.
a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
Yeah, what would happen if you died or something,
These
weird
are no
prince
ordinary
boy?
men.
That is the Prince of Glenbrook, the guy on the horse.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. I shall do what I can.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us.
So, in this, you don't have to wait like
show
turns
you what
and
I've learned.
time and all that for magic to go. Magic just goes. Like, we're gonna magic this guy's entire fucking
Two
deck off.
ashes.
Get lit on fire.
Forward! Wait your turn!
Alright. Yeah, he's not trying to get too close. Here, this is where we're talking about follow-up attack. So, when I move Benedict Cumberbatch over here, he's gonna be able to stab that guy. And we're gonna kill him, watch.
My turn! You've left yourself open!
Oh, we didn't kill him. Almost did that. He has a sword cane, which is very neat.
Point me at him!
Let me heal
All
your
right.
wounds. Be gone with you!
And he's dead. Outstanding. So whenever stuff dies, it occasionally will drop items, like he says here. If you move over it, then you get it, but if the enemy gets it, then they get it. If it's a super nice thing like this little treasure chest, then it's automatic. We don't need to pick it up, they're automatically acquired at the end of the thing.
Allow me.
She's gonna get all of them, and it's a great movement for them. They're all right where I need them. And as you can see, she just got everything she needed right there. Everybody got fucking hit.
Coming through!
I won't lose!
We're gonna give this guy the double thrust.
My lance strikes true!
Hell yeah.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Wait your turn!
And he's dead.
Make
See, I'd
way.
prefer that instead of the boss guy coming and trying to hit, because the boss is
Let
gonna
us
hurt a lot
pry out
more.
their weakness. All for victory.
Gonna power her up so she can do more magic. She's gonna do way more damage that way. Ooh,
I
that's
shall
not
do what I
good.
can.
Gotta heal Cyrano, I don't want her to die.
My thanks.
Yeah, she heal like her healing is very strong.
Allow me.
She cannot attack just yet. Alright, that was unexpected. I did not expect them to be able to do that. Ooh, that's no good.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Here!
My strategy
But
is superior.
we will fucking turn that one right around.
My turn.
Gonna heal again. We need to heal. I don't want him to die. The prince is kind of an entire
Foes are
bitch.
not to be trifled with. All for victory.
Much appreciated.
Alright, so he's
Let
up
me show
there.
you what I've learned.
She should be able to... So the nice thing too about this is whenever you do cast magic, it doesn't affect your party. As you can see, Cyrano's not going to take damage. Neither would Benedict. But I'm going to hit these two. Because he's almost dead. Oh no!
Frederica,
Point me at him!
I'm sorry.
That's the first I've never actually had that happen.
Damn it!
That's
Where
less
shall we
than
strike?
ideal.
This ends here. For victory. You don't stand a chance. Yes.
Alright, that wasn't bad. He's gonna hit that. He hits hard. Ooh, that's
I
not
will end
good.
this.
My stratagem is superior.
Alright, so
This
he's gonna...
is
I get to go
trouble.
next. Recovery pellet.
Now.
Ouch! Ready for battle. Take that!
Oh, fuck me. He's probably gonna die. I can get away with him, though. He's fast. He has a lot of movement,
You
so...
know.
As you can see, he has escaped.
I'll try this.
And then Cyrano goes next.
Defeat is not an option.
Going to delaying strike this asshole.
Follow my lead.
To lead.
For the
And,
road.
oh yeah, they both leveled up. Outstanding.
Just as I planned.
One more.
There we go. He's gonna try to attack her from behind, whatever. She is almost dead, though. Let's see. I don't want her to die, so she'll heal up. She's
My
gonna move
turn.
here.
This one'll hurt.
Ready for battle.
Alright, he's not gonna be able to get close enough.
Charge.
But that is alright. I can get him over here and end the turn.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
Follow my lead. I shall try my level best. It is time to strike.
I'm gonna
I can
buff
do
up
it.
her magic so she can blow that guy up.
Allow me. With the
Should've just killed him
powers
outright.
in me,
Goodbye.
we will make our ideals reality.
Give me whatever this is. He still can't get close enough fast enough. And she's just kind of stuck there. She'll eventually come down. She's gonna have to, but
Won't lose. Brace yourself.
right now we can just do this. We've got him in a pincer.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
I struck true. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Allow me.
Backstab, critical hit, follow up. Hell yes. So yeah, backstabs obviously are an automatic critical hit. Ooh, that's not good.
I
That
will end
hurts.
this. Flames, heed my
She should be able to
call.
kill both of them. Or, if not both, one of them at least.
Ready for battle.
She's finally figuring her life out.
You don't stand
And
a
this
chance.
asshole's dead.
One more.
She slapped him with a book just like I used to do on 14. I miss that. I miss when, if you were a scholar or a summoner in raids on 14, you were expected to be in melee range so you could book slap things. Because that literally added the DPS that was missing to clear stuff. Things like that were fun. Things like that were dumb.
For the honor of House
We're gonna
Belfort.
let this thing come closer. She's done.
Let us pry
We're gonna
out.
let this girl come close, and then we're going to murder her entire
I have your
face.
back.
Much appreciated.
I love this stuff. I love
Let
strategy
me show
games
you
like
what I've
this.
learned.
In the vein of, like Fire Emblem and the like. These are so fun.
From where shall we
What
strike?
I might do, I might
Let us pry out their
restart, because I'm not even that far. What I might also do after I stream this and
I
beat
fight
this
for
game,
peace.
I may either make a new playthrough of,
Do
or
now.
I may just, I don't know,
Defeat is not an option.
continue on with the playthrough I'm doing, because again, I'm not really that far, of, Tactics
I will
Ogre.
end this.
I love these games. They're so much fun to me.
What do now?
I mean, I did play the original Fire Emblem and all that way
Yeah.
back when those
Where
had
shall we
first come
strike?
out, but I'm old, so...
There is no mercy on the battlefield. I have your back.
Splendid.
I'm gonna let her get just a touch closer.
It's not over yet.
I fight for peace.
She'll probably hit Frederica, which is fine. And
I
then,
don't play around.
yeah, she's gonna do that.
Damn it!
Now she's in range
Where
of me
shall
to
we
just
strike?
murder. We are going to give her all of the business. Fucking call me the Wall Street Journal because she is about to be given the business.
You don't stand a chance.
I see a path to victory. It is time
We're
to
gonna buff
strike.
Frederica. I love Frederica, she's great.
Allow me.
And we're going to light her on fire. She's resistant though.
Powers in me. What?
Yeah, so some people are resistant to
Where should we
various
strike?
elements. Obviously this bitch is resistant to fire. But she's not resistant to being stabbed entirely in the ass.
Hit the mark.
And then stabbed in the tits.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
We are going to take a very short break. I need to go check on... and then go be inefficient about something. I will be back in just a moment. let us continue. So, kudos are just special conditions that we meet. The points that you get, you can spend on stuff later on. So yeah, we get these, we spend them on stuff later on. You upgrade your weapons, that unlocks different abilities. So like iron is an upgrade material. Everyone keeps saying it, I'm 21 today. I haven't been 21 for 20 years. I'm so fucking old.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves, at least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
So be it
Your bride-to-be
indeed.
is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits.
This is too funny. I love this game. This game's a lot of fun. And I saw that you're silly.
But where are my manners?
I am old.
I am Frederica of the
I
Grand
am an
Duchy of
old,
Westeros.
retired
I
combat
have come to
cyborg.
fulfill our agreement.
I'm surprised there's not sparks coming off of me at this very moment.
I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The lady they got to do Frederica's voice does a really good job of this.
The honor and pleasure is mine.
Same with the guy
Lady
that is
Frederica.
Serenoa. Like, they do a very good job.
Pray forgive me
All
for
the
not
voice acting in this
introducing
game is very
myself
good.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why this is so fucking romantic. Also, Blonde has an E game. Unless we're using like the old archaic
Though,
spelling
I
of
dare
it
say
without
that it
the E.
bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
I love this. It's so good.
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
Yes, this is Prince Roland, the... So he's not the crown prince, he's like second in line for the throne of Glenbrook, which is the country that we're currently in. So there's three countries.
When I
There's
heard my best
Glenbrook,
friend's
which is
betrothed was
where
arriving in Glenbrook,
the
I
first
simply
parts of the
couldn't
game
miss
take place.
occasion.
And then Esfrost is north of Glenbrook, and then east is... I forget what the fucking country's called.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should
Hello,
have
little
said
lady.
something to the king.
Yeah, perhaps you should have said something to the king. For anybody that was thinking about subscribing, though, I have a discount thing going. It's going to be going for, like, a day or, like, 2 days, I think. So if you want to help me out and subscribe, I would really appreciate that. It's like a 20% discount or something, I forget.
I'm the least of my
Yeah,
dear
that would be a
father's
really
concerns.
nice present. If you're thinking about trying to get me something, I think it's for gifts, so if you want to get somebody a gift, you can get both of us a gift. How fun would that be? I'm done trying to plug myself now, I'm not very good at that.
Though I suspect
It
whoever
sounds,
think
it
otherwise.
sounds so terrible when I do
I
that.
suppose I'd best be on my way back.
I can't wait till we get Hewitt. Hewitt's great. So she's an archer that rides a fucking giant raven. Or is it a hawk? Actually, I think it's a hawk. Either way, she's great. She's so good for getting into like high positions and sniping people.
Rest easy, my fair lady.
Because this
Frederica.
operates on the same
We're in good
range
hands here.
thing with bows that Tactics did, where the higher up you are, the more range you have to your bows. Oh, a fly. A fly flew at me.
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Even the flies don't want to be outside. I think one got it whenever I went out to go get a free Starbucks this morning. I think a fly came in with, and it's like, hey, I want to be on stream too. No, you may not be on stream, fly.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So yeah, the king has 3 children. He's got 2 sons and a daughter. I believe the daughter's the youngest. I don't recall if she's the youngest or if she's like the middle one. No, I think she's the youngest and Roland's the second. Roland is in the middle.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck does that? Like, the feudal lord of a domain and then the second prince of the kingdom just coming like, yeah, we're gonna kill all these bandits. Don't even worry about it.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
So, we'll find out shortly, but Frederica here is the youngest of 3 siblings who are related. So she's the youngest of 3 siblings, and she's directly related to the Archduke of the king of the Duchy of Esfrost. So she was sent here to marry Serenoa to strengthen ties and diplomatic stuff.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
Is the sound still working? I'm just double checking. I'm
It
probably
is
going to
my
be
honor
periodically
to serve
checking
Lord
throughout the stream.
Serenoa in any and all matters.
So if the sound stops working, somebody please let me know.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, milord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
So her hair is, you know, that rose pink like it is. And the people that have this color hair are, they're from the country of Roselle, so they're Rosellians. And for whatever reason, they're like very heavily discriminated against in Aesfrost. You find out why. I don't recall why. But yeah, they are very, very heavily discriminated against. So she's worried that people will hate her because of her hair. So we're gonna tell her that she's hot.
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
And she's gonna get all embarrassed.
But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
And good, I'm
I
glad it's
adore
still
them
working.
too.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolffort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
So he ran off to go back home. And we are
Cyranoa
going
of
back to where
Glenbrook's
we're
House
supposed to be.
Wolffort and Frederica of Aesfrost will unite in marriage.
I love how
to
they
strengthen the
drew her
ties
in this. She
between
looks
their
so
two
pretty.
nations.
I love her hair.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own.
Hyzant,
in the
that's
face
it.
of
That's the
Hyzant's
country. I
salt
forgot what it's
mine,
called.
which continues even
I like how
now,
this
decades
lake
after the
here
war.
is actually salt water, and they harvest the salt from that. And I think there's like a mine they harvest it from, but I love how it's in the shape of a heart. See? It's a heart.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
So the furthest I've gotten in this is just the beginnings of the conspiracy to start this giant war. I don't know anything beyond that. I know that they're, like, and it's not even spoilers. They literally just said this is the lead up to a fucking big war. I got to the point where I'm just at the conspiracy. Let us go to the encampment. So, we don't have it just yet, but there's a thing that'll spawn here. It's like a little bartender lady that lets us do random battles. So you don't get random battles normally. You have to talk to her and like you just replay battles over and over again to level and whatnot. The merchant guy. Hello, merchant guy. I do need to have some of those. Those are very important. And then, like I said before, these increase the rank of your weapons. We don't have him yet. He'll spawn in right here as our blacksmith guy. I think there's more stuff that appears later, but all I've seen thus far in my playing is merchant guy, blacksmith guy, and bartender lady. music in this is very good. The score sounds similar to Final Fantasy XII, if anybody here's played that. Another good Final Fantasy game I recommend. Like, honestly, it's rare for Square to not make a good game. The only games that have the Square thing on them are generally those that another studio made that Square kind of has enslaved. Like the Tomb Raider games, those are made by someone else and not directly by Square. And, you know, it fucking shows. Let us go to this castle and learn more about the world.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince... I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
I have no idea why I was zoomed out like that, but yeah, this is the Crown Prince, Franny. He's kind of a dick.
No matter.
Honestly, from how he acts, I would not be surprised if he was part of the conspiracy as well. Oops, I do not want to skip.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
This guy looks like an asshole, too. You can also tell if you've played the Octopath games. This definitely has the same animation style as the Octopath games.
Trust you can tell me more.
Where you have, like, the enhanced 8-bit or 16-bit sprites that are akin to Final Fantasy VI and, to a lesser extent, 4. But then you have hand-drawn backgrounds and everything, like, very high quality. There is an incongruity with it. I mean, look how well done this door and this ladder are. Then you have this, which is just pixelated. It's very weird. Like, they pixelate things that they shouldn't. Like, what would have stopped? I guess it's things that are animated or that move, but look at the water. The water is moving, but it's not pixelated. It is very strange.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
I was gonna say, I think these Esfrost people so this is like the lead up to a tournament that's gonna happen. There's a tournament
Her prowess in battle
that's part of the
is such
story.
that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself.
And then these
Over
are the
there is
Hyzant
Minister
people.
Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant.
The Hyzant guys? So I don't know if this is supposed to be a nod to it or not, but if you've played Tactics, these guys look like what the Returners look like, the rebels in 6 that are fighting the Empire. These guys look exactly... picture. The only thing I could find is like this really blown up pixelated thing that just looks
He
like
is
a
the newest
mess.
appointee to the Saintly Seven.
But yeah, they look like
He
the
has been placed
Returners,
in
which is
charge
really
of the
neat.
military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
It does that if I alt-tab. Can you still hear it, or is it good now? And also, hello, Kara, welcome. Yeah, if I Alt-Tab, it stops it. I don't know why. It shouldn't because I don't have it on full screen. It's on windowed. I don't get it.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not
Maybe
be
I
the
need to
last
have
they
it
hear
where
of
it
them.
plays in the background. I'll take a look and see. I'm having a very good birthday thus far. I'm sorry about your car. Are you able to get it out at all, or is it just completely stuck?
I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
And it's more returners.
Just so, my lord. As
Thank
you
you so
doubtless know,
much.
he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
Well, yeah, he's a Conehead-looking motherfucker. Look at him. He looks like he's from the movie The Coneheads.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
Well, of course it's not. It's a church.
Thank you,
Good. I'm
Clarence.
glad you're safe and
I
warm,
can
at
see they
least.
were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially
You need to
appointed
make sure you're
book
safe and
maker for
warm.
the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your
More
Highness,
Aspros
Lord
people.
Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Yeah, everybody make sure you're staying warm. It's very cold right now.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to
But
prize
fortunately, the
freedom
storm is
more than
blowing out,
anything.
so it's good.
It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
It's a very good game. So it's got like the animation style of, what is it called? I just said it. Octopath Traveler, where it's got the enhanced 16-bit sprites here, and then hand-painted or hand-drawn backgrounds and the like. But it operates akin to, mechanically at least, Final Fantasy Tactics. So something like Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Ogre. Not quite the same as the... Oh goodness, what are those things called? The Fire Emblem games. So, whereas Fire Emblem is similar in that it has, it's the grid-based strategy thing that's all turn-based, it isn't where your turn is you move everybody and then the next turn, and then the enemy gets to move all their people. Individual units have their own turns, and it's not moving armies, it's just people. So it's still a really good game, though,
You
but
may
it
not
takes
remind me,
some
Patriot.
nods from that. But
I
that's
know
where
there
all
was little to be
that's where all
gained from
strategy
quarreling
RPGs
with
originated
Esfrost's
was
ruling
Fire
family.
Emblem. And that's all of the major players for now. There's more that we're going to get introduced to shortly, but that's all for now. Yeah, we have Mr. Conehead, we have
Honored guests,
this guy,
I
we have all
am
the
Frank,
returners,
Crown Prince of Glenwood.
we have these two
It
assholes,
is an honor to welcome
we
you
have
to
this
our
lady
kingdom in my
who's,
father's
I like
state.
her, and then we have their guys.
I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities.
Yeah, aesthetic, this game is really
Let us
pretty.
ring
I
in
love,
this new age
I
of
do really
alliance
like
together.
the 16-bit sprites, the enhanced sprites with the very detailed backgrounds. But I find it odd how it has like this. Look how pixelated that is. This little banner's so pixelated. But it's the background, and for some reason it isn't as well done as this. And it isn't anything about it's moving, therefore it has to be that way, because this is moving, but it's not pixelated. This water looks like real water.
Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves.
Yeah, but see, this is also part of the background, is my point. The banners are part of the background. Because, and I mean background in the sense that it is just like the scenery. It's not the actual people. The people are done in a different style than the scenery is.
Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place. Whenever you
Yeah, this leads up to a tournament, and then after the tournament, we start getting off into the actual mechanics of the treaty that's between the three nations. And then there's Roland being
Prince
Roland.
Roland, finally you return.
And there's Huette, who wants to slap him in the dick.
At ease, Huette. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
She is so unhappy with him, she wants to beat his entire ass.
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
It would have helped a lot to have a lady riding a giant hawk with a bow in that first fight.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
No, you were not. You were the worst. You are so fragile. You die so easily. I had to spend most of the fight keeping you alive.
Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Yeah, she would be very upset because she wants to fuck you that much.
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
Yep, it's gonna be great.
How did you...
How could she not? That's like her entire job.
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So yeah, although she may give off the vibes of being like a spy or ninja or assassin, she's actually just like a scout. Which is, again, why she's got a bow and rides on a bird. There's an actual ninja we get later on, though. I say later on, we get her, like, the next thing, I believe?
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
She wants to put a collar on him and leash him to something. You can just tell from the tone of her voice.
As you wish.
She absolutely wants to step on him, though. Like, 100% she wants to step on him. Gonna see if we can fix this issue we are having with the sound. Of course, there's nothing to make it where it plays in the background. That would be too easy. Let's try this. Nope, that did not do it. I can definitely tell that did not do it. Oh well, whatever. Poor guy, do you know how many people would want to have that happen? I'm pretty sure a lot of people would actually want to have that happen to them. Alright, is there anything else we can do? Nope. Let's look up here though. See, the map is really neat. I like the map. I don't know who that is. That is part of Glenbrook. I think this is where the conspiracy starts. It's supposed to be a mine. And then we go here eventually. Before we go any further though, let's save. Alright, so we're gonna go to Castle Wolford and do the thing. There's the ninja.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Hello, ninja.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
Yes, she is our connection. She is going to stab people
Aside from
with her
Eridor.
daggers.
But what else is new?
And there's Eridor, the shield guy who has a giant shield.
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the
Here he
young lord
comes.
safe?
Here comes Giant Shield Man.
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so?
Giant Shield Man.
Can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Yeah, so it's all your fault.
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Well, so a lot of that tends to... So Square is not... They're not the only game in town, obviously, but they're the biggest one for JRPGs. And Square owns a entire symphony. They own an entire orchestra. So, like, they have a world-class orchestra. That this is what they do, is just they play the music for these games. So, they do have that, so yeah. Oh, it is, yes, this is a Squaresoft game. It's on sale right now, actually. If you're looking to get it, it's like 20% off, I think. Oh my... Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, Kara. That was awesome. Thank you so much.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
So yeah, this guy, just like you would think, he's the giant shield. The shield is as big as he is, and you can see he's like a foot taller than everybody else. He's gigantic. And he can smack you with the shield, but his whole thing is just like taking all the damage. He can taunt stuff. He doesn't normally move very far because he's a big guy and therefore isn't supposed to move far because that's just how big people work, I guess. It's like how in fantasy stuff having giant tits makes you more agile instead of how it does in real life. Which it really fucking doesn't in real life. But what's neat about him is he can buff his own movement and everything, so he can just go and smack things directly in the face. It's great. We have the hype train going. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got subs on sale right now for a discount.
And This must be the young lord's
Oh wow,
bride to be.
that's really good. Yeah, I've got the discount going for like, it's probably like 42 hours by this point. But yeah, I have it going for like, I had it for like 44 hours, 43 hours, something like that. I used all the time I had left on the discount to make it worth. People wanted to gift out subs on my birthday, then they could do that. But thank you so much. That was awesome.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
I love Frederica's voice. She does such a good job in it.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort.
Loud Shield Man and Grumpy Kunoichi.
This is Erador, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
Yep, Grumpy Shield, or Loud Shield Man.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
I think Anna's his daughter or something.
If you require anything, just say the word.
I forget what their relationship is, but I believe that they're related somehow.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same, and from this day on, they're your family as well.
I really do enjoy this game, though. I'm gonna stream my whole playthrough, just like I did for Tactics.
House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
She is adorable. I love her. And she has the best hair.
Joyous day this
My
is.
fuck, she has the best
The
hair.
little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride.
Christ, I would be constantly telling Erador to use his inside voice. He is so screamy.
His voice certainly does carry.
My goodness, does it ever.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
I do like this game. Like, there is a lot of tragedy and all that happening, but this game is fun and it's really happy nonetheless.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers.
You are very small, mouse. But that is alright because we love you.
As for me, I must stay
We
and
love the
discuss
car
the
in this house.
preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Erador.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Erador have joined our forces. There's another fight we're gonna have here in a moment. But yeah, she's supposed to be like a rogue, but she operates more like a ninja. So she's supposed to be like a thief, but she's definitely a ninja. And then we have Erador, who's just big shield guy. He is the first one that gets counterattacking ability, so you don't generally counterattack in this. Unlike in a lot of games that are of this kind of subgenre of JRPG, the strategy RPG where you do counterattack when attacked. The Final Fantasy Tactics, so Tactics, Advance, and then A2, and then this, because they're all more or less in the same subgenre of the subset of that subgenre. It's like genres all the way down. But you don't generally counterattack unless you have a special ability to do so. But that's Erador's whole thing, is to counterattack when somebody touches him. He smacks people directly in the face with his big fucking shield.
As you are well aware, There are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
I'm gonna I think he just adopted her. I mean, yeah, that is right. He just adopted. They do look like they're related. They have the same hair and everything.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Choo-choo train. Yeah, this tournament is to celebrate the joint mining adventure between all of the countries.
Right here in Glenbrook, and with the full support of S. Frost.
Yeah, that's the mine that I showed you guys on the map a minute ago when we were on the map.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia...
If I remember right, too, I think that we're gonna get, we being like House Wolford, are gonna get thrown into the bus by like the entirety of Glenbrook to save things in some sort of capacity. I forget what.
Needless to say,
And if not, I feel like that's just going to be a thing because,
joining in the
you know,
festivities.
I know how storytelling works.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations.
Yeah, Dragan he is a guy that occurs in this story.
The holy state of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord
We get our
Seamus
ice
is
person in Hyzant too.
and meet with the two before the ceremony.
We're still a little ways from that. So, another thing too that's really neat. So, like I said, you can melt the ice. So, if you ice a thing, if you cast ice, it will freeze the ground under wherever the ice spell is cast. But what it will also do is it affects people's movement. And then, same thing when you melt the ice and turn it into water. It changes people's ability to move through it. I still do think the most amazing thing about it, though, is you can shock one part of a place that's got water and everything connected to it, but that same water will get electrified. That is so fucking cool. I love when games have neat little mechanics like that. You know, to a lesser extent, something like in Mass Effect, where you can do the biotic explosions, where you, like, you know, somebody throws out a biotic ability and you throw out another one, and the two of them merge and explode into like a big fuck you blast. And
after that,
that sort of thing is
we
fun
have
to me. I like
Wolford's
those.
responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
Probably one of my favorite ones, though, was one that I don't think many people here would be that familiar with. I don't know how you played 11, but in 11, and I did, when I wasn't healing, I don't even when I was healing, my sub-job at 11 was Summoner. And I used Summoner as my sub-job because it gave you a lot of MP, like a lot of MP. But whenever I was able to cast summons, whenever you summon any kind of thing, you can have them cast a spell or an ability related to whatever their element is. And when you use certain weapon skills in conjunction with one another, they do they'll have like an elemental combination. So the two of them come together to make an elemental combination, which you can then explode by casting a spell of the corresponding element at the right time. And it's massive damage, like you can almost one-shot things. And summoners can blow up so many fucking things with that because the summons that you do have such high magic stats. Mind you, it costs most, if not all of your MP to summon a thing and do whatever. But whenever you do it, whatever you hit fucking explodes.
Anna, I would trust
I
you
love things like that, where you
both
can
Lord
combine
Dragan and Minister
two different
Lila.
things or multiple things to create some kind of, you know, superior mechanical thing in a game, either like something explodes or, you know, it buffs all the people or anything like that. Those things are always really neat to me. I enjoy
Consider it done.
mechanics like that.
Then, once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day the tourney!
Yes, of course. Of course, Lord Shieldman wants to do the tournament.
Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
And hello, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
If I remember right, this Maxwell guy is the one that taught Roland how to fight, but apparently Roland did not take to it very well. Roland is not
I
very
wish them
strong.
all the best of luck against their hosts.
I don't believe he gets any more powerful, really. Like, even upgrading. So, you unlock more abilities and whatnot as you upgrade weapons.
On that
But
matter,
even
there
further
are
down the
two
path of
things I
things,
should
I
make
don't
clear.
really recall him getting much more powerful.
Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
And then his attendant slash mommy wants to join as well.
Why would
I
the
mean,
boy
we
want
all
to
know
fight
if he
with us
steps
and
on him,
not his
there's
own
no
arms
doubt about that.
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
What he doesn't get is that and I understand why he doesn't get this, because he's basically the spare. But Regna doesn't want him actually getting hurt. His dad is trying actively to ensure he does not get hurt.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
That we will.
So, very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
We are going to beat the stupid out of them.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
So yeah, Simon is the current head of House Wolfort. That is Saranoa's father.
Indeed. Sadly, the lord of the house is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Saranoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Yep, he's going to have to fight and be the head of the house before it.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
You know, I may try to stream this from my Steam Deck. Perhaps that will make it where it doesn't do that if I alt tab out. Who knows?
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
This kind of does a bit, not as much in some fights, but more in others, where you have the tactics ogre thing of you are literally commanding an army on the field. So you'll have like 10 people in your party at any given time in an actual fight. This gets like 6 or 7 or so. It's like you get a lot of people, but not as many as that. Still though, it's a lot of fun. I would like to be able to use everybody, but unfortunately it doesn't give you enough slots in a fight to do it.
All of our attendees have their own reason.
From what I've read, Shield Guy is really good once you get him up there. It's just a matter of getting him up there. And there's other people earlier on that are better, that continue to be good. It's not like they plateau, really. But they are just good overall. Benedict is great all around. He does good damage, and his ability to buff people is just really, really good for, you know, all throughout the game, early, mid, and late game. Alright, so the main story. Oh, main story, there we go. Lord Simon, head of House Wolford, welcomes Frederica into his home, both as his future daughter-in-law and a symbol of Glenbrook and Aesfrost's unity. Let's see if there's anything else we can learn or look at. This is the capital. This is another part of the domain. That's these people right here. There's like fuck all over here because it's the big desert. There's like this city, and there's the main city. This is part of Wolford. This is Wolford. I guess this is... I don't know if that's a city or what. Or if this is supposed to be like a fort to protect against Hyzant. Here is the mine. This is the mine. It's right here on the border of the Duchy and the Kingdom. So it's right here on the border of Aesfrost and Glenbrook. This is the mine where that joint mining venture is occurring. I think we're trying to like get iron or something out of it. Alright, so there's that. I don't know who these people are. I feel like they come up later on. Guess we'll zoom out. This feels like there should be more to the world than this. I don't know, like, if this is just like an isolated continent. If there's nothing here past the clouds. If it's just like all water. I don't know what our deal is. But we're gonna go to House Wolford now. There's his dad, who's like the size of 2 people.
Father, I bring
his dad is
to you
like
my
100%, like 120% muscle. He's a big fucking guy.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Aesfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
He is so happy. I like this guy. Simon is great. He is one of the better characters in this. Just so happy all the time.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no
He is
need
absolutely the
for
sort that, like, they would go over there and pick her up and hug her. Which, to be entirely honest, I would probably do the same thing. But I pick people up and hug them because I'm tall and they're all small. Everybody is small, so I have to pick them up.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
I'm pretty sure his thing is like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about your hair.
Oh,
You're just
I
great.
heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Simon is great.
Yes, Father.
This is so fun.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance.
Yeah, Hyzant, do better.
And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
I'm trying to remember why people don't like Rosellans. I feel like they tried to do some sort of terrible thing, like in the past, way in the past. Like they were on the wrong side of some conflict, or they tried to assassinate somebody or something like that. I do not remember at all.
And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
Yeah, it would have been the Crown Prince of Glenbrook marrying the daughter of, or not the daughter, the sister of the current Archduke.
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
See, there we go. I know how politics works.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
Because they want to show solidarity without being locked in having to do the thing.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
They would lose nothing.
Away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the
See,
schemes
I know
of
how
those
politics work. It's not even that hard to figure out, honestly. Just, if you have monarchs, think of the worst possible way to do a thing, and then take that and couple it with, how can I be a tremendous dick? And that's essentially where you get, like, what the answer is.
I understand now.
Yep,
Yet,
it sucks.
No matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Cyrano is pretty alright, too. He's definitely not his father, but Cyrano is pretty good.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
And then Simon has unspecified anime coughing disease.
Father!
Like, something that's like a combination of hypertuberculosis and space AIDS.
Lord Simon!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more...
Fuck, can I not relate to that? I am an old woman and my health is not what it once was either. There's a reason I have push-to-talk set and everything. Mostly because I spend a lot of time coughing. I don't think anyone wants to hear that. My systems are all so old and damaged. I still run on fucking DOS. That's
As
how
of this
ancient I am.
day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort.
It
You will
is
serve
not
in my
great.
stead
Fuck
from
me, it is
tomorrow
not great.
forth, my son.
Yeah, so tomorrow, just before the tournament and everything,
I'm not
Simon
ready to-
announces that Sarno is taking over. It's good. It's gonna be pretty fun. And then we're gonna kick the fuck out of everybody at the tournament, I think.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready.
He sure is.
Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he
Yes,
did.
Benedict Cumberbatch Wong is a good and trusted advisor who makes people hit harder.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own scheme.
They sure would. Like how the King of Glenbrook is going to use the Wolford House as the biggest possible bludgeon they can to beat whatever it is they need into submission. Because that's how
Even
kings
so,
work.
I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. 'Twas my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon.
Hello,
my
random
lord, but
person.
Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
Also, we are joined by a turtle who decided to jump into my lap. Hello, Adamantoise. How are you doing? She is a very dumb cat. So, as many of you probably already know, orange cats are not terribly bright. Because all orange cats share they share the same brain cell. There's a single brain cell that orange cats all share. And
Tomorrow,
most of them are not allowed to have
will
it because
mark
they
the
would eat it.
beginning of yours,
Or something equally, orange. But did you know that apparently orange is either just a regular communicable disease or an STD? Because Turtle has had a lot of children, and every time she has children, it's from this one orange cat. That whenever she sneaks out of the house, it's always this one orange cat that she always has her babies with. She used to be very smart, and then as she kept having more and more babies from
And
this
after
orange
that
cat,
will be
she
your
kept getting
wedding.
dumber and dumber and dumber.
Rest well tonight.
So she
Both
caught
of you.
orange from this cat.
Busy day.
I didn't mean to hit that. But, oh well. A young hawk soars completed. We have finished Act 1. Go us. I think there's only like 1 or 2 fights per act. Obviously, there's no real way you're going to be properly leveled up for some of the stuff later on without the ability to, you know, get into those fights. The
30
not so right
years
about
after
like
the Salt Iron raged
redoing
across
battles you've done in the
Cordelia,
past. Yeah,
a
see,
vein of precious minerals
It's
was
that line.
unearthed in
That's
the
right.
kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
which is good. We like peace. Peace is fantastic. We want people to get the fuck along.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace.
Glenbrook already outnumbers all of them because Glenbrook's going to have 3. So there's this part of Glenbrook, there's this one, and then you have 2 from Esfrost, 2 from Hyzant, but the Wolfforts aren't even here yet, and then you have to also take into account the King's thing here, so that's 4 for Glenbrook, and then 2 for the other nations, which equals out to be 8, which still is even, but it's not as if Esfrost and Hyzant both are on the same page on everything.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Chapter 2, 2 Armed. And then those people coming in are, one group is from Esfrost, the other group is from Hyzant. Lila is from Hyzant. I don't know what she's the minister
express
of.
my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise.
If I remember right, I know that like Hyzant has major issues with Rosellian.
None in
I don't think
Hyzant
Glenbrook
considered
cares
that
as
a
much.
bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost.
Yeah, Glenbrook doesn't care as much. Hyzant hates them so terribly, and then Esfrost is kind of like, eh. They're not great. Still cannot for the life of me
I
remember
hear
why the
that
fuck
Lady
they don't like
Frederica
them.
is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Oh, your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
I am getting a candy. Hold on. What flavor do we want to get? Do we want to get a mango Jolly Rancher? A fruit punch Jolly Rancher? A lime one? Or, where's the another one? Or a golden pineapple? Which flavor do we want to get? I will wait until somebody can hear that first.
Serenoa Wolfort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all.
It sure will, because everything is going to always go fantastic, because that's absolutely an engaging story that everybody wants to see.
For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
We're going to get a fruit punch one.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed, he has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norselian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
Dragan blows up stuff. He's very good at it. He has gunpowder.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Yep, we're gonna have to go find an asshole. He's kind of a dick.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Now we go to the town and find an asshole. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may freely move about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle and more. Left stick to move, press while holding B to perform a dash. To end the exploration phase of the story, press start. Alright, so we're just gonna explore, and I'm pretty sure I know where he is, but I'm gonna explore and find items. So Roland may not be particularly skilled in combat, but he's actually rather intelligent. That's where he definitely shines, is his ability to think and not be an idiot. He does play the part of a useless layabout prince, though, pretty well, but that's not actually how he is. You find that out later. So here's our roster of people. Here's Anna, she is a spy. They have the same shade of hair on them. I think she's supposed to be blonde. But he's white, but he's white hair because he's old. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be technically blonde. The music also reminds me a bit of, again, going back to 11, if anybody played that, the music from Final Fantasy 11, particularly in Junon. Or Junon, sorry, Junon. So he doesn't have the most movement, see, he only has... Oh, he does have regular movement, he's got 4 movement, alright. But yeah, he's very strong. He has a lot of HP relative to everybody else. He's only got a little bit more than Huette, or not Huette, Anna does. But her thing is really neat. So she has the ability to turn invisible whenever she does certain things. So like take cover, she can become invisible. Act twice. She only can move once, but she can attack 2 times, which is really great for just fucking things up really fast. Haste later on is so strong. There's an item. We have a recovery pellet. Yeah, the music for this game is so good. The entire game, just like all around, is like really aesthetically pleasing, from the music to the art style. Everything about this game is just really fun. I really enjoy it a lot. The music is it's very relaxing and upbeat at the same time. It definitely complements the overall visuals of the game. But the thing too is Square owns an orchestra, so it's expected that this would be the case. Gonna get all this recovery pellet. Trying to see if there's any items in any of the buildings. Some of them have them, some of them don't. So I think the barrel is what I'm going to suggest. Yeah, barely smart. There's a thing over here, I saw it. Another recovery pellet, outstanding. Yeah, I could see Eredor likening a city to, or knowing a city to having sex with it. Eredor is such a derp. More recovery pellets. Never enough of those. What do you mean we got there? You weren't even there. Fuckers sitting there like, I'm glad we got there in time. You weren't even there. Yeah, this guy was wandering about like that. Let's go here. 300. I don't know what the money in this game is called. Oh, it's just boring. It's just. Behold, we have coins. We are getting all of the coins. That's so boring. Fucking a fantastical journey of all kinds of whatever, and then we're just using coins. Fucking figure it out, Square. Fucking coins. You gotta be kidding me. Coins. Alright, I believe we are done here, so let's go. We can't go out that we have to actually just start. End exploration. I will be back in just a moment. I have to go check on the food real quick. Just one moment. It did not just mute for everybody. I was away doing stuff for the dinner. Oh, it rewound a while. That was a long time ago when you sent that. My apologies. But I am back now. I had to take a look at the prime rib. I'm slow roasting a prime rib tonight for my birthday. And I went
Thank you for your
and
hospitality today, Lord Sarah.
I'm making an au jus for it. So what I'm doing is I have my prime rib and it's seasoned up. And then I took a couple of beef bouillon cubes and I rendered those down in a pot of hot water and mixed into that some cayenne, garlic, some onion powder, what else? Sage, thyme, turmeric, and some pink salt. I had that all rendered down. Then I poured that into a roaster. So I have a roaster that I'm cooking it all on my counter because I have a lot more control over it using a roaster than I would if I was cooking in the oven. So I'm using my roaster. And the meat is saturating in that, and then what renders off of the meat is like the fat and everything that renders out of the meat goes into the au jus to enhance the flavor of it. And then as I'm cooking it, I occasionally go and pour some of the au jus over the meat to have the flavor from that get in there. And then I put a little bit of butter onto the au jus, on the meat itself. So when the butter melts, it will melt around the meat and help seal in the juices to make it, a better medium rare. It's very good. I do this. I don't do it all the time, but it's something I do with relative frequency, so I'm pretty good at it.
Think nothing of it.
And thank you.
Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides.
Dragan he's an asshole drunk. He's just an asshole in general, but he's an asshole drunk.
I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
Well, good morning, Nishi. How are you? Did you sleep well? Are you saying you just got up as in like you just woke up, or you just got up as in you just now were getting out of bed but you've been up for a while?
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war.
Yes, we do not want to have the war. We want to have all of the peace.
With Esfrost's
Nishi, that is up
Hyzan's
and about.
salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there
Doing
is no
small Nishi.
limit to what we can achieve.
Was Kiki laying in bed with you too? Oh no, what's wrong? Kiki is very good at cuddling. She's so sweet. I love her.
We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense
But
skepticism
what's
in
going
your
on?
words,
What's bothering
Lord
you?
Dragan.
I hope
Do you
everything's
need to
alright.
imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I also made myself some coffee while I was fixing or doing stuff to take care of dinner. I have I'll post it in my cooking channel on Discord so everybody can see it. But I have a blueberry coffee that I really enjoy. So the brand is the store brand version of K-Cups from the grocery store chain in Texas called H-E-B. It is very good. It's a blueberry coffee. It's blueberry, cinnamon, and vanilla. It's so good. I get that. I know you have a lot of pain and everything, so hopefully you can get that sorted out soon. Are you still having the issues with the job and everything?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Oh my goodness. Here we fucking go. Everybody has to be
The young
fucking
ones,
offended.
yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
No, salt is food and it's delicious. Although, as good as salt is, it may be from the goddess, who knows? All I know is salt is fucking good. Oh, that's really good. I'm glad to hear that. I love salt too. I actually need salt. I have a massive sodium deficiency, so I will actually just eat salt. If it's so good, I'll eat salt and I'm like, I am so charged up and ready to do the thing. What I really like doing is I like making popcorn, and then I've got this huge, like this thing is this easily like bigger than my fist. And if you've seen my hands, I have like very long fingers. I've got, you know, big hands, but I'm also a very tall lady. But this salt grinder's bigger than like both. It's about the size like both my fists put together. And it's just sea salt, and I'll grind like a bunch of sea salt onto my popcorn. And then once I eat all the popcorn, I also eat the salt that's at the bottom. You probably have a sodium deficiency, honey. You should see a doctor about it. I have a sodium deficiency that's part of the autoimmune disorder I have. Which is part of why which is part of why a third of my body's metal. That's why I've got all those good titanium things inside of me. But yeah, salt is good for you. You probably, from the sound of it, have a sodium deficiency, so you may want to look into that. Just, if you eat too much salt, it can be bad for you.
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant.
If your sodium levels are high, it's probably because you eat so much salt. Just be careful with it. It can mess with your blood pressure. Yeah, I have like negative sodium levels. I have to actually eat salt.
By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Oh, goodness.
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter.
It honestly feels like most of this is just Esfrost and... oh goodness, what are they called? Hyzant just not getting along, and Glenbrook's like, you both need to cut it the fuck out.
However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Have fun on Warframe. And yes, see, this is a very excellent point. You should not be scared of having differing opinions with people. You should be able to have an open discussion with people on things. It shouldn't be, oh, we can't talk about that. No, you should be able to talk about things. That's the fucking point. things won't change and get better if you cannot sit and have, honest discussions about things. Where people can realize that, just because the position you take is not something that they like, or the position they take is not something you like, they're not the position. You can disagree with somebody and still like them as a person. That's entirely a thing you can do. People seem to have forgotten that. I remember when that was a thing that people could actually do. That just shows how fucking old I am.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
See, that is absolutely a thing I would do. Being self-depreciating to diffuse a situation like that. Like, I'm dumb, I don't fucking know. When neither of those things is actually the case. Which Simon is very, he's like that. He's trying to diffuse the situation with levity and let's be honest, he's trying to say he's stupid, but he's not. But he's doing so in a very funny and disarming way.
This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be.
We sure will.
Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise.
Yep, this is why you should like Wolford. Wolford is good. This is how a noble family should be. Also, this coffee is very good. This is how coffee should be. What makes it even better though is I'm drinking it out of my Tonberry cup. So I have a Tonberry cup, a University of Nim Tonberry's cup, which of course I do because I play a Scholar on 14.
No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
We sure will. We will kick all of the ass.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
Oh, that struck a nerve with somebody.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few.
What's funny is those of you that are not familiar with history. I would do that. I would brew coffee like that for you. But those that are not familiar with history, actually, this was a thing. You can go to the store now and buy a big fucking jar of salt for like not even $1. But there was a time where you could not get salt if you were not at least part of the aristocracy in some capacity. It was just so far out of your price range, you could never get it. But no, I would absolutely brew coffee for you like that, buddy. But now you can get salt, like I said, you can get a fucking jar of salt for under $1.
Just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
I actually went and got 2 things like that the other day. So, I live in what is, for most places, a rural area, but for me, in most of Texas, it's the suburbs. I could stand on top of my house and throw a rock and hit a farm. And it's heavily wooded around here, so... Because of that, bugs are a thing. So, even though I give the cats flea treatment and everything, sometimes fleas get in the house because, again, it's a wooded area, bugs happen. Fleas just jump on your clothes and they come inside your house. So I got 2 big things of salt, and this may sound weird, but I salted the carpet. Because salt will desiccate most insects. It drains the water out of them. All moisture just gets in them, gets eaten up by the salt, and they're dead. They die from desiccation, which is a fancy way of saying dehydration. So then you throw the salt down, you leave it down for like a day or two, and then you vacuum it up, and
How I feel
bam, they're all
matters
gone.
little.
Goodbye.
In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute.
Never trust somebody who has the rank of Hierophant. Because fuck anybody like that. But I'm biased like that because I immediately think I see that word, and I remember the fuckers in Diablo 2 that were the leaders of the Church of Zakarum, and they were assholes. So fuck anybody with that title. Never trust
But
them.
perhaps this
They're the
joint
worst.
mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
How funny would it be if this joint... I don't think it actually happens. I didn't get past the mining point whenever the game was lost to me. But you go to the mine eventually. I didn't get past that part though. But how funny would it be if the mine that they found with this, mother lode of high quality iron they're looking for actually turned out to also have salt in it because salt is out of rocks? That would be too funny. That would be like, oh wait, the goddess is wrong and doesn't actually give only us salt. Our religion is a lie.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us.
Thank you so much for coming, Katie. I really appreciate you joining us today. And thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Hope you have a wonderful day.
I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Oh wow, we're up to 10 viewers at one time. That's crazy. We never do that. It's all because the coffee is so good. Because this coffee is amazing. I have the good coffee that is making it where I have all of the whatever, all the viewers. Let's see if the encampment has the blacksmith now. There is no blacksmith in the encampment. Fuck me, I guess. We're gonna go to Whiteholm Castle so that Regna can talk to his children.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Franny is such a dick. Fuck this
Father
guy.
has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
There are no duties more important than being a parent. Fuck you, Franny.
Yes, of course, brother.
And then Cordelia is very mousy. Cara, are you voicing Cordelia? I think Cara is voicing Cordelia because she's very mousy.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
No, he speaks out of you're a dick.
I speak only the truth.
Yeah, Roland knows what's going on. But for all of Roland's understanding of the political machinations of what's going on, he doesn't really get that his father actually does care about him. He's just trying to keep him safe.
He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
Yeah, Franny is definitely a bitch. I hope we get to kill him.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
Yep, that sounds like just standard king nonsense to me. That's all just the standard royalty nonsense.
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The Divine Right of Kings is retarded. And if there is a Divine Right of Kings, I'm very much in the camp of such things that does believe in the concept of noblesse oblige. Because if you're going to be over people, you need to watch out for them and make sure they are taken care of and safe. Not like this asshole. This asshole needs to get a spike shoved entirely up his ass so that gravity just pulls him down on it. He needs to get the Vladimir treatment.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
And yes, welcome back, Cara. I was saying that this girl here is very mousy. I was asking, are you voicing her because she's very mousy like you are? She is very small.
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
See, she's very mousy and small like you are.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
I really do hope I get to stab Franny in the face.
I yield.
I mean, are you sure? You are very small. You know what I would like in this? I would like a thing akin to how they had it in most Final Fantasies, where usually right about here there's a portrait of whomever is speaking. Obviously you know who's talking, you see the speech bubble coming out of them, but I would like to see a portrait of them so I could, you know, see more art as to how they're supposed to look, because the sprites, while still, you know, while an enhanced sprite, are still a 16-bit sprite. They're pixels. It's not as easy to make out facial features and the like without the larger art that they did that's not even in the same style.
You've always been
And most everybody that's small to me, so I suppose my opinion on that is biased, but I'm Mon and therefore right anyway.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength.
Alright, Phantom of the Opera. He's not wrong, though. It is good to actually care about other people.
After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
We're almost at 3 hours.
Pleasure was mine.
And this has not even been that exhausting. Usually streaming is very taxing, but this has not been too bad. But that's because this is a very, you know, it's a more methodical game, so it's a little bit slower paced than the last really long farm stream I did, which was leveling my, oh goodness, what was it? I believe it was my druid. Is that my druid or my priestess on WoW to 80? Which that was exactly 6 hours. Like, that was 6 hours to the second. Because of course it was, because how would I not do something so mechanical, so machine-like?
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
No, that's not autism. I do everything in the most I do everything the most machine-like way possible.
Ah, that would explain your improvement.
But that is
And
adorable that you
Sarah
would say
Noah is
that.
a worthy training partner.
Honestly, it was not even intentional. It just happened to end up that way. I just found it particularly amusing how, as much as I tend to do things in, again, a very, logical and machine-like way, that it totaled out to exactly 6 hours and 0 seconds. It was by no means intentional. I do genuinely wish it had been, though, but it was not.
Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's
Girl, I will
legacy.
pick you up and hug you. Then I will sit you down in my lap on my strap.
Sir Maxwell,
Yes, we are very much a student of the Phantom of the Opera here with Roland. He looks like... I can't tell most of the facial features because of the mask. It's just a single white pixel across his face. But looking at it, it does appear as if he is the Phantom of the Opera with just a red mage hat on. Yes, I realize the plumed hat is
Your Highness.
from other things, but it's the hat that red mages wear in Final Fantasy, thus it is the red mage hat.
Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Why does it still call him Masked Man? We know who this is. This is Sir Maxwell. Unless this is not Sir Maxwell.
apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow.
This may not be really Sir Maxwell at all.
Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
Yes, be well, maybe Sir Maxwell, question mark. Phantom of the Opera man that we don't actually know who you are.
It
I ran out of
cannot be
coffee.
easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval.
Yeah, being the second or third in succession like that tends to suck. Because, yeah, like you said, nothing is expected of you, but no matter what happens, you suck.
But you
And
can
everybody
rise
hates you.
above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Fuck yeah, lay their doubts to rest. Do the thing. We're going to save again real fast. Also, we're about to have this. So, like I said, there's like one, maybe two fights per... excuse me. 1 or 2 fights per chapter. We're about to have the next fight, so as you can see, it's, red, and therefore that's the thing we have to go to. But what we're going to do is we're going to fight... I believe we fight Dragan here. It's been a little bit.
Now that's what
He's
I call
also
a feast.
drunk as fuck.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
He is drunk.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
Yeah, he's being nice, and then Frederica's be like, "You're fucking drunk. Shut the hell up."
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica,
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
They are absolutely like two slice of life in high school anime characters that are just too shy to tell each other they just want to fuck one another through a bed. They just like, hey, I'm too shy to say I want to break a bed with you.
no apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Yeah,
Out of
Dragan is drunk.
curiosity, what sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
She does come more into her own later on, and she does stand up for herself a lot, which I
Truth
really
be
like.
told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine.
Fuck, he is loud. Why are you so loud, drunk Dragan gunpowder guy? Stop being so
Gustadolf's
loud.
full
Ah.
siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them.
He is not wrong. So Gustadolf is the current Archduke of Esfrost. The two siblings, the full siblings, the brother and sister that you saw in that one thing where everybody's crossing over that bridge, they are assholes. Fuck the both of them. I hope we get to stab them too.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well.
Dragan does, actually. Despite him being a dick, he is probably, like, of the members of the royal family of Esfrost, probably the nicest one to her. Because since he's not directly part of the house because he's a cousin, even though he's related, he's a cousin rather than in the direct line of succession. He's treated like he's useless. The only reason they even have anything to do with him is because he's smarter than all of them and has made such great strides in ironworking, and he knows what gunpowder is and stuff like that.
My own
But
father.
were it not for that, they would hate
His
him.
elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters.
Yep, he is very drunk and very grumpy.
But no
Which he's
more.
not wrong, that's how that
I
works.
shall show all those simpering
It's fucking terrible,
It
though.
is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
And he means that quite literally. It's gonna blast the way forward.
again, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
Yep, there she goes. She's like, shut the fuck up, you're drinking too much.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Oh, yes, a ceremony.
So I have a
usher
question,
in
because
new
I just got a
age of
notification
harmony
from
and prosperity.
Crunchyroll about this, and I've never understood this. Does anyone here actually watch One Piece? Because if you do, I need to, first off, Bubba, do you watch One Piece unironically?
I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Yes, I would like there to be true harmony between everybody.
It is the first step towards true harmony
I
among our
ask
three
because I would
nations.
like to see
I
somebody who
welcome it.
actually watches the show and enjoys it. Because it is... So Dragon Ball is often thought of like this, Dragon Ball Z in particular, how it's like 20 episodes for a punch to be thrown. It's so much filler and nonsense. And there's like... If you watch Abridged, it's so much less superfluous dialogue and just useless verbosity for nothing. And then they occasionally throw a punch. It's just the things that need to happen and then the fighting that goes on. One Piece takes all of that and cranks it up to 11 and then breaks the dial by trying to go higher. I've never understood it. I would like to find somebody who actually enjoys the thing and ask them, why do you like this?
I admire your optimism. Even
I
if
brought this up
cannot
because of the
say I
notification I got. I was like,
share.
hey, you can buy season 14 of One Piece on Blu-ray. First off, no. Second, why the fuck would I want to watch One Piece? And people actually buy Blu-ray still?
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall
He is
be
not
your
wrong.
strength
People would
going
much rather have a leader that they feel understands their plight and what they have to go through, that will care about them and things being better for them, than just some asshole who doesn't. Just having to fix something you can't see lower, you can only see. Well, they did reverse course on that, but for a while, Twitch was like, no, if you're a VTuber, you can't show off your hips. That's fucking, that's immoral, and we can't have that. Despite there being, you know, live streamers that show off damn near their tits, but hey, it's fine for that, but not for VTubers, so whatever. But I have a blanket on. I have a nice warm blanket, because it is fucking cold.
Let me tell you what I believe.
That's why it took so long to get back. I had to throw my other blanket in the washer. Because somebody got sick on it. Some of my cats are very old. Sometimes they can't help themselves and they get sick.
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn.
I mean, for the most part, yeah, but then you have, you know, the young now who don't want to build much of anything. But that's changing, so that's good.
Whatever
when you join the
lies in
real
our
world,
future,
things tend to change in your
those
mind.
who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will
And
be
we have made it to
written
3 hours. So we are at 3 hours and 15 minutes. Hooray. I guess this is going to be an all-day stream. I'm going to be streaming for several hours yet.
And I
But as
would
you can
write
see, this is a
yours
very
next
long
to it,
game.
my
But
dear
again, it's a JRPG.
Come visit me
It's
at
a
the
strategy
mines once
JRPG, which,
operations are underway, and
if you're familiar
I
with
shall-
most JRPGs in general, they tend to be rather long form, much more so than a Western RPG. Strategy JRPGs like this, Tactics, and again, Fire Emblem, and then Tactics Ogre. They're basically like an interactive novel. It's a novel with a game bolted onto it, as opposed to a game that is also capable of having a novel-like story. No, these are just a novel that somebody, you know, welded a game to in the most fucking, like, tortuous way possible sometimes. I enjoy them, though. This is definitely one of my favorite genres, if not my favorite. Funnily enough, it is my favorite genre, but not, or subgenre rather, because it's not.
Brienne, are you
You
quite
know, it's a
alright?
part of the JRPG genre. But it's not. My favorite game is not one of these. My favorite game is just a regular JRPG. Well, I say regular. It's unique in how it works.
Worry not, Frederica.
Kind of
I'm
unique.
just a bit tipsy.
It's-
Perhaps
Mm.
I should just lie.
So, if you're familiar with Star Ocean, it's definitely mechanically like Star Ocean. There's a couple of neat additions to it, but mechanically it's Star Ocean. The game is Radiata Stories. It's a PlayStation 2 game. Sadly, you cannot get it you can't get it on the PlayStation Store or anything like that. You have to have a PS2 because we cannot have nice things. I am, or was rather, I'm not anymore. I was somewhat hopeful for a remake of it because when, oh goodness, Dragan fell down. Dragan down. Dragan asleep. But when the latest Star Ocean came out, alright, so that released in 2022 in October. Divine Force came out. If you got the collector's edition of that, then you got some accessories of characters from Radiata Stories. And then also there's this board game that you can play in it where you also got characters to use in the board game that were very powerful. And the reason I thought that, oh, they may make a remake of this is because at the same time, they had announced Valkyrie Profile, which they made it Valkyrie Profile Lennox. Which that came out 2022. I was looking it up. I'm not calling this off my head. I have no fucking idea. I had to look it up. But that came out the next month. And my thinking was that maybe they're going to try to stealth release that and be like, hey, look what we did that people will enjoy. Because Right Out of Stories had a... It was one of those things like it wasn't well received, or as well received as it could have been from critics. But fuck critics. Critics don't know anything.
It would seem Lord Dragan
When
has turned in for the
you
night.
feel that your purpose in life is to tell other people how to think about a thing, and you're not an educator, you can entirely go fuck yourself. You have no idea about anything. So go back to your ivory tower and then proceed to go fuck yourself. Critics are dumb. But it wasn't as widely received by critics as it could have been, and it had more of like a fan following than anything like that. But mechanically, it functions like a lot of Star Ocean games where you control one character,
isn't he?
and then the other characters kind of act automatically. But unlike Star Ocean, you can only control one character. Whereas in those, you can switch between multiple characters, you can only control the one.
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little.
But alas, they did not. It was very sad. So yeah, unless you have a PlayStation 2 with a copy of it, or
Neither
you
does he
like
hide his
things like a
disapproval
naughty
of my
person,
brother and Trueborn
then
siblings.
yeah, you can't play it, unfortunately. Very sad. It's a super good game.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future.
Frederica's fucking great. She is so good.
Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age.
And like I said, you do see as the game progresses, you can already see it now. She was pretty mousy at the beginning, but as the game is going, she's becoming more comfortable with things. I think it seems like that for the player, because when you first are introduced to her, she's a foreigner in a new land. She's never been here before. But she's becoming more comfortable with it, and therefore her role in things, so she's able to be more herself.
Lady. Let us
Which I
ease
do
the
appreciate
weight
that.
of
I
each
like that
other's
kind of thing.
burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Fuck yes. I love this. It's very romantic to me. Then again, I would find somebody telling me how dangerous I am and how much I terrify them romantic because they know I could snap them in half like a twig.
Of course, my Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
Yeah, so the fuck are you? You were cute. And before you respond with something
we
like
should
no
carry
you
your
or whatever,
cousin
do
to
not
his
refer to me
chambers.
as cute. That is
Will you help me?
for subs and young
Frederica?
girls, of which I am neither. That is for you.
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his
Yes, you are.
prey.
You are very cute. Music in this game is so good. I cannot stress that enough, how good the music is for this game.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years, you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
Unspecified
My
anime
lord,
coughing disease
I will
strikes
call
again.
for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not.
Yeah, unfortunately, it will not. I've never understood this, so this is what I find so odd about this kind of thing. You have the magic to bring people back to life with, like, you know, items, Phoenix Down and whatnot, but it never works in any, capacity outside of combat. So you pretty much kill somebody in a fight, and then you bring them back with Phoenix Down. But then people don't just, die in other things. Or they die in anything except combat. The only exception I've ever seen with any kind of resurrection item like that, or resurrection ability, is in Final Fantasy Tactics. And it's in a cutscene, but it's still story-based and not in only in combat. It does happen within the events of the game, where you first activate Worker 8, or Construct 8, I forget which one they call it on the other ones. I believe it's Construct 8. And Ramza's telling her to do stuff. No, he didn't get shot. He has unspecified anime coughing disease. But Ramza tells Construct 8 to dance, and so she starts dancing, and then he tells her to dispose of Mustadio, so she turns and blows Mustadio up. And he starts talking about getting a Phoenix Down to bring him back to life. Only time I've ever seen in any kind of Final Fantasy, or any game where there's the ability to resurrect people like that, where that was a thing that just happened outside of combat. It was a part of the story, and it made sense. Yeah, except for the fact that it's, it brings people back to life. I realize it's a plot device, I get it, but it's not well done. It's a plot hole rather than a plot device.
My lord. And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have an item that you can use in any other capacity to bring someone back to life, except when it needs to be where they can't be brought back to life. The thing that most people, I say most, the thing that some people think because they don't actually know much about Final Fantasy, and they were brought into the series on one of the most mediocre entries in it, is Aerith being stabbed by Sephiroth as if that was some sort of, massive tragedy. You don't know if I can try to go play 4 and watch Tella die at Golbez. That's fucking sad. Yeah, Golbez, not even killing him. Golbez didn't even kill him, which is the saddest part. What happened was Tella is a mage that you have that comes to your party throughout Final Fantasy IV. And he's the most powerful mage in the world. He's so powerful that he can cast every spell. The problem is, he's so fucking ancient, he has forgotten most of his magic. He has forgotten how to cast most of his spells.
Certainly.
Well,
I will live to
he's
serve
on...
your son until I breathe my last.
His daughter was going to marry the prince of this kingdom, but his daughter was killed by Golbez, and so he devotes his life to killing Golbez. He ends up, quote-unquote, cornering Golbez at this one part in the Tower of Babel, And right when he's about to do it, he remembers first of all, he's trying to learn this ultimate spell, Meteor. Turns out he knew Meteor before. He's just so fucking old he forgot he knew it. But he remembers it. And he goes to kill Golbez with it because he's like, this is the most powerful spell there is. It's going to be able to kill Golbez. No problem. But again, being so old, his body cannot take the strain of casting Meteor. So he pours his entire life into casting it, casts it, and then dies. But before he dies, Golbez steps out of the shadows, revealing that the thing that he cast Meteor at was a shadow of himself. It was a clone made out of shadow. It wasn't even Golbez himself. So he wasted his life for literally nothing. That's fucking tragic. Fucking Sephiroth knowing how to climb up high and then jump down to assassinate somebody like Assassin's Creed or Tenchu, that's not tragic. That's just a plot device.
Did you hear that, Destiny?
Because Golbez, this whole thing with Golbez, not even, being hit by Meteor, it doesn't further the plot really in any way. It's just a sad part of the story. But it's not like this is the moment where we're, really gonna start taking revenge on Golbez. It's just, this is a sad thing that happened that is part of the overall story. But it doesn't really do anything to further anybody's motivations or anything like that. Not like where in 7 with Aerith dying, we have to go and do extra things to make it where Holy will save the day.
My old dear friend.
Again, Final Fantasy VII is mediocre.
I will not let you down, my lord.
And at least with 7, the remake of 7 at least, there's, a lot of, very fun Satsuko overtones with Aerith and Tifa to make it seem like they could be a couple and they, jointly own a femboy in Cloud. Because, let's be honest, we all know that, Cloud cross-dresses in that one part, and even though it's a very small part of an even smaller part of the game, it's less than 1% of the game's story. It's still the part that everyone remembers. It is the most important part. Yes, go lay down, get some rest, and I hope you feel better. Alright, we saved. Let's go to the next thing. I don't believe there's a fight here.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolfwood.
And then we have the ninja off to the side being all sneaky because she apparently doesn't want to be part of it. And then we have our very standard looking English soldiers.
Kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Sereno, you must lead them very well. Do a good job.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart.
This. And thank you so much for joining us, new person.
To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolfort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me.
Yeah, that's why, there's advisors and stuff, because it's very rare for one person to have the knowledge to manage all affairs in something like that. Most people are not capable of being a polymath. And for those who don't know what that means somebody who's educated in a wide variety of topics, who's exceptionally knowledgeable about most things.
I shirk not from this responsibility.
Those are rare. Very, very rare. People try to, but it's not something that most people can do just because of the commitment involved and the retention of knowledge for that. Which, that's fine. I mean, most people only specialize in one thing and they do it very well, and that's perfectly fine. But that's why there's advisors to leaders, because the ability to be that is rare.
For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
We are receiving a bunch of scales.
A holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Yeah, for those that are just joining us, this is Triangle Strategy. It is a strategy JRPG. So if you're familiar with things like Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Fire Emblem, it's akin to those.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
And now we have coins.
Coins? 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects.
I'm not sure what... I haven't gotten far enough for this to be a mechanic that I have to deal, or have had to deal with. But if I had to venture a guess, it's probably going to either affect, what fights I get involved with, people I can recruit, maybe I'm almost 100% sure it's going to affect the ending. But it may even affect if I can keep people in my party. Like, people may leave if I do things they don't like often enough.
Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father.
But who knows? I sure as fuck don't, because I've not gotten that far yet.
I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
This is only an assumption based on knowing how JRPGs work.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
Yes, it shall. We're gonna have all the joyous occasions. I think I'm going to remove the guide for now so I can see what's going on better.
So
I mean, I already know what's going on, but we don't need to have
Lord
things in the way of
Simon
everybody else
Wolfort,
watching.
Beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfort set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolford sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
This is definitely much more story-driven than Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, this is
So Lord Seymour
so much more
stepped down.
story
I suppose the
than
time comes
most
for
other
us all to
JRPGs.
pass on the torch eventually.
Like, we've had 5 story events, and we haven't even gotten to the fight for this chapter yet.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Sarah Noah of House Wolfort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
You know, you
Dare
can tell
to say
from
that again, Thalys.
talking to the king right there that he means well, but he has to do king stuff. Like, when you're in charge, that's the problem with the absolute power vested in one person, that you have to do certain things, and they're not pretty, and it's bad, but it's just how things work. Because human nature sucks.
Must you make me repeat myself?
Yep, and here we get to see these two assholes.
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation.
Then why is your sister here? Are you fucking your sister?
Go push your papers
Why are you
in the
fucking your
shadows
sister?
like the minor lordling's son you are.
And then not telling people about it. You should tell them about it.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
I mean, you can look at him and see in his 16-bit goofy-looking pixel face that he is definitely an idiot.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
Hit him, Dragan. Fucking knock the shit out of him, and then put gunpowder in him. Do gunpowder things at him, Dragan.
Forget yourselves.
That's basically who this guy is. He's kind of like Jaime Lannister, but even more incompetent. Also, those books are bad. George does not write well. He's like a modern fucking fail Scott fucks Gerald. But he can't write fucking either. He's a goddamn hack. If you think you enjoyed anything that he wrote, you are just wrong. You didn't enjoy it. And if you think you did, it was probably just due to Stockholm Syndrome because you were forced to read it in school. But nobody likes The Great Gatsby or anything like that.
Frederica?
And so if you're listening and you say you like The Great Gatsby, you're also wrong. I know you don't like that fucking book. Nobody does.
If you must bray at each other, then
I
do
refuse
so
to
back
hear that.
home.
No one likes The Great
Your
Gatsby.
bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
No one did. No one enjoys that book. It's bad. The writer of it is bad.
Such strong words, sister.
And then this girl has to
Do you
open her
think you're
mouth.
above
She's
us now that you're
useless
being
too.
led to mighty House Wolfort?
I mean, yeah, she kind of is. Like, what the fuck are you two doing? Nothing. You are
Please, Erica.
useless.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
Yes, diffuse the situation, so we don't have to stab them yet. I really hope we get to that.
And you must be Sarah Noah Wolford. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer.
Yeah, drag your ass
Well
the fuck
done,
somewhere else.
Frederica. I see
You are
inherited your
useless.
mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
You're just jealous her hair is better than yours. I mean, look at this. Look how flowing and beautiful her hair is. And then hers looks like a frozen waterfall. Do fucking better. she most assuredly needs to
Pray
do better.
forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
No, you're fine. They were dicks.
Those two, they were...
Phallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
Yep, and they're dicks. And I hope we get to deal with them
And
soon.
my
Or at some point.
half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Oh, Serena, you sweet summer child, there's no fucking way. There is no way that will happen. The smithy is now available at the encampment. Let's go to the encampment and then use the smithy to upgrade a weapon. Yes, let's make the fucking swords and bows and other things what murder people. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require material and coin. I still can't get over how they just call it coin. It's not gil, it's not fucking zenny, it's not gold, it's just coin. That's so disappointing. This grand tale of high adventure and we just deal in coin. God damn it, Square. It's... just no. I refuse. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing the weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. That makes sense. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. So, things go down, yeah, that makes sense as well. Weapon abilities connected within a box marked with OR cannot be active at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one of them, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. So that's not a bad thing. I like that. What is this? Oh, this I don't like. I don't like whenever it doesn't tell you what things do until you unlock the level. I want to know what these things do so I know if I should even bother with it. Let's see. So yeah, upgrading weapons. You don't equip armor and the like in this. You can equip accessories which do things, but equipping a weapon, or not equipping a weapon, upgrading your weapon rather, is the thing that that affects all of your stats. So like we upgrade, he's got the longsword right now. We can upgrade a thing, and then it gives him more stuff. So there's luck, magic defense, physical defense, HP up. What is this? Alright. Does this? It does not. So I like that. That's a really pretty looking sword. Azure Crystal, we need that. So this weapon upgrade system works a lot like how weapon upgrading and becoming more powerful does in some of the later Fire Emblem, where you don't actually have equipment, you have whatever your weapon, in air quotes, is. Like, essentially it's like your basic ability, and you just upgrade it from there with various materials to make it do the thing better. Let's see, can I upgrade anyone else? I cannot. Everyone else needs more things, so this is Serenoa's show. I think we're gonna upgrade weapon damage. Weapon damage is always good, and Serenoa's whole thing is he's not meant to be a tank. He's meant to go in there and smack the fuck out of somebody. Serenoa will slap the taste out of somebody's mouth. That is his entire job. I don't think he gets, like, what some main characters do in JRPGs, where he starts out as just sword guy, and then something happens where he unleashes his latent whatever to become not just sword guy. magic sword guy or some other damn thing. So yeah, I don't think he does. He might, who knows? He may become sort of like some sort of spell sword thing, which I'm always into spell swords. I love the concept of a battle mage. Battle mages are great. If I see anything I fancy. So yeah, these are things you can get. You can equip accessories. But let's see. So we'll go over. So accessories. You can equip these. And then here's materials to upgrade your stuff. These are expensive, though, as you can see. 1,500 coins. I cannot get over the fact that it's coins. Of all fucking things, it's coins. So dumb. But hey, coins, I guess. I'm disappointed in you, Square. You can do better. It's like how I was disappointed a bit in the remake of Tactics, because it was made by Creative Business Unit 3, which is Yoshida's group. They're the ones that make Final Fantasy XIV. They are fully capable of making a thing where the difficulty increases by things that actually are difficult, not just guy hits harder or guy has, more speed, guy is faster or hits harder. They've made difficulty in 14 be things like, alright, instead of the mechanics being in this exact order every time, it's randomized, and you can only tell what's going to happen by paying attention to context clues around the arena, or there is something you have to be on the lookout for that, if you're not paying attention, you could miss. Like, that's how you make things difficult. Not give guy more HP and then make him hit harder. That's boring. That's how fucking Failure Vision does. Nobody likes Failure Vision.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
But it wasn't salt.
May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Definitely should have been salt.
With Hyzant's salt and capital,
I love her dress. I would
Esfrost's
totally wear that.
ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit.
Yep, by blowing it up.
And House
With
Wolfort,
good explosions.
whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
So that's a new way of showing whispering. I've never seen whispering done with a thought bubble before.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin.
That's definitely a unique way to do it.
Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
It is the Phantom of the Opera.
The one they call the Dawn Spear.
Yes, Conehead Man, it is. He's gonna penetrate them so good.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior.
They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
I hope we get to recruit her. She's great.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Yeah, I don't know. We might find out later on he's an asshole, but I would like to think that Regna's trying to be a good person. Just, he has to do king stuff, which sucks, because doing monarch things is always the
Will
worst.
prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous...
I do like how they spell Sir in the Old English way.
I very much look forward to finding out.
Or Middle English, rather. That's not even Old English, that's Middle English.
Hospitality and our wine.
Eat,
Kind of
drink, and
reminds
be
me
merry.
of...
It shall not be long
Somebody
until
was
final
talking to me
preparations
about
are
this,
complete.
however, it's so vastly different than current English. It's it's almost a different language. And my response was, no shit it is. It's literally a different language. Middle English and current English are not the same language. Not even remotely. Because there's been so many other influences, like French and then basically every Scandinavian language. So of course you wouldn't hear somebody speaking in Middle English and understanding what they're saying. It's a different fucking language entirely. It isn't English as we know it. I don't even know. The only reason they call what we speak now as English is because it originated in England from what Middle English was with all the other influences. It's still not even really the normal English that was back then.
Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is
It's
nigh,
like English 3.0,
Lord.
honestly, at this point.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Oh, Roland.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolford is at your back.
Yes, they're gonna do it together like brothers. I could also see them fucking too.
My apologies. And thank you.
But yes, we're gonna force Yaoi into everything. Because Yaoi is gay stuff for ladies. And we're gonna force that into whatever is going on. Regardless of it working or not, because it's amusing and it's fun and we like that here.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Huette is great, I love her.
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
I don't know how he would not know Huette. If he's such good friends with Roland, how would he not know Huette?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I have no idea how he would not know her. Unless Roland has taken such pains to not involve the Kingsguard, or to at least elude them when he goes and does anything in the Wolford domain. That Hewitt just never showed up, I don't know. But then again, that seems like a failing on her part.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolford.
Ah, Prince Roland
He
has
sure
told me
fucking
much
does.
about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
I don't remember if this is a you have to lose situation. I think you're supposed to win to continue. Roland and Hewitt have joined your forces. Yeah, so Roland is good as like he's a skirmisher. He does not do well with getting hit, and if he can get surrounded, he's gonna die. But he's good for getting in and out because he has, as you can imagine from having a horse, he has a lot of mobility. Very fast, can get in and out, will touch somebody really bad. Hewitt, same thing. She rides a bird. It is a hawk. I couldn't remember if it was a hawk or a raven, but she rides a giant fucking hawk. And she has a bow. And because, as it says right here, the higher the ground, the greater her range. She uses a bow and can get onto roofs and whatnot, so she has the ability to have extreme range. And because it's so hard to get to where she is, because again, she's, you know, most people, I don't even know if there's jump abilities in this. I know that jump is a stat in this, but I don't know if there's abilities that augment your jump. I'm sure there are, if not accessories at the very least. But I still believe it would be difficult if you were not a mage to engage her up here unless you are a mage or have a bow. I don't know if guns are in this. I think since we do have the advent of explosives, because they do keep alluding to the fact that there's some kind of mechanism to blow stuff up. They haven't specified exactly what it is, but they do talk about it and how Dragan is the guy that created it. I would imagine at some point we come across some crude, rudimentary firearms, at the very least, or somebody who can throw a grenade. But I believe until that point, archers may be able to engage her if she's high, but the problem with that is shooting up with a bow is obviously not going to be as good as shooting down with a bow. And then if you're not a mage, you're pretty much fucked. Because magic range doesn't get affected by your height or anything. Elevation does nothing to magic range. Alright, let's go. Actually, hold on a moment. I'm going to check on the food. And I also need to go being efficient about something. I will be back shortly. And I am back. Had to put the last ingredient in there. So the last thing I was adding this a bit to the meat since it's been roasting for a while. And then I poured it in the au jus as well, and it may sound strange. But trust me, it's really good. It works very well. I'm gonna have to go buy more, that's why I say had in the past. A maple syrup that was infused with vanilla. So for those that aren't as familiar with cooking, vanilla is actually a thing you can put into meat that like really brings the flavor out of it. It's really good. But again, it's not a thing most people do or even know. So I had this maple syrup that's infused with vanilla. And I poured a bit of it over the meat, so it's going to cook into the meat. And it works well with meat like this, like beef. I posted a picture of it to my story just a moment ago. But it works very well with beef because, again, another thing people may not be familiar with, maple syrup, jelly, things like that, things you wouldn't typically associate with cooking of meat, is stuff that happens in barbecue all the time. Like I've made barbecue where I've used maple syrup, grape jelly, and apple butter instead of the grape jelly sometimes. Like if I run out of grape jelly, I honestly prefer using apple butter. Apple butter is really good for that. But it's a thing, you just can do that. And it cooks into the meat really well. And the sweetness of it helps bring out the juices and the flavor of the meat. But you have to be careful you don't put too much to overpower it. So I put a little bit of it in that, and then I put, I didn't have much left to begin with. I had like maybe, a teaspoon and a half, maybe two. Or not teaspoon, tablespoon. I had like maybe a tablespoon and a half, so not a whole lot. So I poured some of it on the meat, and then I poured the rest of it in the au jus, stirred it all up. And then poured a bit of it over to the meat to wash off some of it, and wash it down the meat so it gets into it. And then put some butter on top of it to help seal the juices in, so it's going to be really good. In a few hours, probably in like 3 hours, I'm going to go, that'll probably be the end of the stream in about 3 hours. But I'm going to go to the store and buy the last things I need for this, which is going to be some prime rib, and I may get a thing of mushroom, or not prime, I'm cooking prime rib, baked potatoes. I can words, I promise. Some baked potatoes, and I may get a thing of mushrooms to throw in there. I may do it earlier than that, I don't know. Let's see. I do like how they handle themselves. They're going to be helpful. I like Gila. She's great. Or Gila. I like Gila. Gila and Frederica are good. And then these knights here. I'm pretty sure we have to, like I said it before, I'm pretty sure we have to win this to continue with the story. I don't know. If there are any items to find here, let's look around for items. I wonder what his whole deal is. I think most of the magic in Hyzant is ice. I don't recall, but I think it's ice. Yep, we know how to do nobility things. Let's see if there's something over here. Wait. Yep, I found coins. I swear. Hello, kitty. We found a cat. How wonderful. I love cats. We love cats in this house. What's up here? Nothing is up here. Yep, we're gonna kick the Dawn Spear's ass. Oh, we can get in the water. Let's see if there's anything here. I don't see anything. I don't see anything flashing or shining. Why do I feel like there's something, like she's supposed to matter at some point. Just wouldn't have a name like that if there was no, you know, value to her at some point, like some sort of side story thing or whatnot. But we shall see. He says that, and yet it's, you know, and it's a grand duchy that has a royal house and everything else, and people are still looked down upon, not by the ability that they have, but by what they fucking look like. You don't get to say that and be taken seriously, random human that is named Hawkshield. That is absolutely not the case. We have learned about the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. Alright, let's learn about the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, I guess. Let's see, I think it's under information. Yeah, the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost values the freedom of all its people. Archduke Gustave instituted a system that allows anyone, regardless of their origins or social status, to succeed as long as they have ability. This approach has helped the duchy thrive. Well, I guess that may be the case in some instances, but not with these fucking two. They are all manner of useless. I feel like this is somebody we can recruit. They wouldn't just have information like this if this wasn't some guy we could recruit at some point. That is kind of a neat name for their elite soldiers, the Black Irons. That's kind of a neat name. A bit edgy, but still it's kind of neat. We learned about the archives. Ooh, I did not mean to go. Stop trying to go up there. By servant, he means have her step on him. Now, I do remember this guy. We do recruit him. The researcher. I'm almost 100% sure we recruit him. Not just ice magic. The ice magic. Do not get it messed up. It is the ice magic. Yeah, don't fucking make a mistake there. It is the ice magic, and only the ice magic. Yep, we already found him. Who are you again? I don't know who you are. Who the fuck are you? Again, he's wearing Aesfrost colors, so I imagine he's some sort of minor noble of Aesfrost. Which, I don't know, nobility and meritocracy do not really seem to go together terribly well. Yeah, both of these fuckers need to be stabbed. Hopefully we get to do that. Because they are the worst. Alright, I believe we've not spoken with everybody just yet. Let's speak to everyone first, and then we'll say we're done. And we will go and do the first fight. Or second fight, rather. We've been doing this for 4 hours, and we've only fought one battle. My goodness, this game is so long. This game is so tremendously long. Almost 4.5 hours, and we've only fought in one battle. Oh, it's Dragan. I wonder if he's drunk yet. Yeah, that guy wants Layla to step on him so bad. Yeah, we'll see, random guy. Let's see if there's any items anywhere over here. There has to be more than just that one thing of coins. Come on, game. Where are the other items here? The town had like 10 things in it. I cannot believe there's only the one thing here. That's so disappointing. Wow, so this is so weird, right? I walk past this, and it just like, it forces you to go up. I'm not even trying to. It's just like it sticks to you and pulls you up like gravity. I don't like that. The navigation of this is kind of odd. There's nothing back here. Let's go up here and check again. There's nothing anywhere, just the thing of coins. What a disappointment. Alright, we spoke with everyone. Let's end the exploration and get on. We will do the tournament now. It is now time for the fight. It says to be level 3, but there's no way you can be level 3 for this. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, there is just no way. Recommended level 3. Well, you know what, game? Go entirely fuck yourself. There's no way anybody can be level 3 for this.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall.
And his returners, because apparently they are the returners.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, House
That was such a
Wolford.
weird name for a group of a rebellion. That's such an odd name. Then again, it's one of those weird, derpy things, like there's no way that the rebellion in Star Wars could have possibly... Because have you ever seen a totalitarian fascist state like that? They didn't have, like, all of the secret police and kept so many records that they knew what everybody was doing at all times always. It's so dumb. But apparently a bunch of people in teddy bears could also overthrow this massive empire with teddy bears.
And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell
Welcome back.
Dawnspear.
And you need to elevate it a bit if you can.
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin.
Forget who we fight first. I think it's Maxwell's
I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exarch and Lord Wolford.
Oh, it's Exarch. All right.
Ready for combat.
Either way, we're gonna kick his ass. We're gonna kick his entire ass apart. Yep. Just to remind us that Anna is able to turn invisible. Or Anna. Anna's able to turn invisible. Unit placement. You can change the initial placement of your units before battle begins. Select the unit you wish to move with A, move to the square you wish to place the unit, then press A once more. If the square you selected already has a unit, the units will swap places. Yeah, this is crazy. So, like, there's no way you can be level 3 for this at all. You cannot be level 3. Like, this is... I did the best I could to level up, and everybody's, like, level 2. Then again, I think that may just be because I'm playing it on hard. I don't know. Alright, so that's ready. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Pretty sure we have to win, like I said. This is all I'm almost 100% sure have to win. So I'm going to try to draw them in a bit.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
We are going to stab your face.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation. For honor and glory!
So he is... that guy is fast. Spear guy isn't moving. Going to have him go here. Weaknesses and resistances. When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemies that are susceptible to it, while resistant will appear over those who are not. Gain by experiences. We can definitely do that. We'll exploit every weakness.
Shall we begin?
He is not coming too far. Actually, he came very far forward. So that is good. Let me see if she's able to reach him from there. She is not. She can reach him from here. I'm going to bind him.
Darkness engulfs you.
Or blinding, rather. Blinding arrow. He is resistant.
Forward.
Alright, I'm going to put Serenoa forward. That's fine. So, as in with most RPGs that are strategy RPGs like this,
I shall try my level best.
The people that, like, if you just move but don't use your turn, or if you don't move or use your action at all, your
Much appreciated.
turn comes faster. I was trying to say like active time battle thing, but no, that isn't really what happens here.
Come on!
He's able to get close enough. He's got her. Oh goodness.
Damn it! To battle!
Yeah, as you can see, the princess is very weak.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Princess Roland is not very strong.
be
I'm gonna do this because I can get Roland in and out faster than Anna can.
Allow me.
I keep saying Anna because that's what I'm used to saying for names like that. Let's see. I'm gonna blow these two the fuck up.
Heed my call.
Get blown up. Oh goodness.
Time to work.
She gets 2 attacks, which is gonna be really good.
Die already!
She's gonna get to attack again, and we're gonna kill this guy.
Victory is within reach.
Outstanding. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the Encampment Sundry Shop. The Sundry Shop is not available in the early stages of the story.
My turn.
He's gonna heal himself. He needs to.
I'll try this.
If I get... Who gets to go now? He is going to... Oh my goodness! That really hurt. My fucking goodness, that was a lot of damage.
Where the wolf is cornered. I need this.
Fuck me, that was really bad.
From this range.
And he's blind, that'll help a lot. And he completely missed. Status changes. Status changes are denoted with an icon and a turn counter. 1 turn will be deducted from the counter when the afflicted unit's turn arrives. Status changes. There are a variety of status changes. Poison, which is obvious. Paralysis, again obvious, makes it where you can't do anything. And then silence, you can't use abilities. Sleep, you can't do anything. Ooh, that's neat. So if you attack a sleeping unit's critical hit, but they wake up. Mobility is obvious. Blindness, again obvious. Fury. Draws target's attacks to the caster. That's a good one. Tempt. Lowers target to their opponent's side. Effect may end when taking damage. And then instant death, which I like that. Just you die. Auto revive. Regen. Invincible. That's good. Take cover. Renders unit invisible. And they're unveiled when they do a thing or standing directly in front of an enemy or taking damage. Fire counter deals fire damage to an enemy that's a physical attack. Ice counter, same thing. Act again for 2 attacks. Stop, you don't get to do anything. Protect is less damage, or you take damage from the start. Guaranteed crit. That's another obvious one. Absorption, that's neat. You convert a specific element's damage to healing, so that's really nice. Delayed damage. Ooh, that sounds like that can be really bad later on. Extend range in the protective aura.
I see a path to victory. I have your back.
Thank you.
She's going to get to go very soon.
I see the threads of
He learned
time
Bulwark. Outstanding.
Now!
Oh, he hit him. Oh, that's not good.
I've been waiting for this.
Follow my lead.
He's almost dead. We'll turn him that way. I need her to... Who is low? She's low, but she's fine. She's safe. Roland got out.
My utmost thanks.
And, yeah, I need to have Benedict Cumberbatch not die.
I will end this.
With the powers in me.
Those throwing knives fucking hurt. Oh, that was at least something. Well, let's do this.
Brace yourself! Did you see that?
Together.
Didn't quite get him, but almost. Oh, that's not good. That worked out, though. That was very surprising. That worked. Oh, goodness.
From where shall we
Fuck
strike?
me.
Die already!
That second hit does not do a lot of damage. Get him, Hewitt. Fuck yeah.
What have we here?
Definitely get him.
To battle, I suppose. This can't be!
Oh, he's gone. Goodbye, shield guy.
They're good.
Your wounds are healed.
Probably should have healed somebody else. She's pretty covered.
To see.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
I'm gonna buff her because she's lower on health and she's more fragile than the others. Let's face this way. Wow, she book slapped him for most of his health. That's great. Yes, let's go here, and then she's gonna backstab him twice. That'll do a lot of damage.
Victory is within
Oh,
reach.
nice.
Yeah. Sound strike.
That worked out very well.
No!
Charge! It ends here!
That helped.
For my kingdom!
Next is gonna be this guy. He's gonna fuck somebody up really bad.
Ends here, Lord.
Oh my goodness, that hurt.
Frederica.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
This ends here!
One more!
My skills grow sharper.
Pursuit stance. That's good. I don't know what that does, though.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Please blind him. Outstanding. He got blinded too.
Not a chance.
To battle, I suppose.
Ooh, that's not good.
At this rate,
With the powers in me.
You fight admirably, but you will not.
The numbers are few, but they are fierce!
Time to work.
We got this guy. He's dead.
A new power.
Ooh, throw poison. That's fun. What's the range on that? Oh, that's not too bad.
This is the end.
And he's dead.
Charge! Here!
Much appreciated.
Oh, that's so good. She's back in the fight again.
Realize the gulf between our
I'm not sure. Oh, he's going up to do it. That's not good.
It isn't over yet.
Maybe we'll blind him. Who knows?
Darkness engulfs you.
36% isn't zero. It didn't blind him, though.
Now then.
He is going to kill her, though, entirely.
Time to
In your
die.
hands now. I fight for peace. Here I come.
Time to work.
May I?
He is very sturdy. Fuck me.
You won't escape.
That is not going well.
One more.
For victory!
But he is weak to lances, though, apparently. So that's good. Oh, fuck, yes.
Shall we begin? It ends here.
I'm a fool.
This was destined to occur.
But the day isn't lost yet.
Alright, we're still in the fight.
Allow me.
Because that drops him to 74. This is only going to drop him to 82.
2 ashes.
This is a hard fight. This is really
To
tough.
battle, I suppose.
Oh, she's asleep, I think.
My turn.
Oh, she's not. That's good.
One more. We can win this.
That did not do much damage at all.
Allow me. One more.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
I won't lose! Brace
Not going to
yourself.
kill him, but we're going to get really close.
Yes!
This is nothing.
He's going to probably kill Anna, though.
Paint my sin.
Not, oh, he didn't, but he almost did.
For you.
My apologies.
But we were able to keep her in the fight with a recovery pellet. Hmm.
Allow me.
We're almost there. We've almost got him.
How shall I destroy
And this guy's gonna slumber stab her. Oh, he's just gonna regular stab her.
For victory!
We got him though. He's dead.
Yes!
You're open.
Gosh, that was rough.
I asked for
We haven't won yet though.
You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as
We have not won just yet though. We still gotta kill
Minister
this other guy.
Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Your orders?
We're gonna have her heal herself, and then she's gonna stab him in the ass.
I feel stronger already.
And she's level 3. Hooray.
Allow
Stab
me.
him in his ass.
Sound strike.
I fight for peace.
Blaze, heed my call.
now then.
Oh, she's asleep. That's SpaghettiOs.
Brace yourself!
My turn.
Leave it to me!
We're gonna kill him, though. We're winning. He's not gonna take all of us by himself. There's no fucking worry.
For victory! Take that!
There is no way he'll kill all of us.
Yes!
He woke her up, though. That was a that was a big mistake on his part.
Allow me. Sound strike. My turn.
Alright, so there's that turn. Now he's gonna get to go and he'll double
My
thrust.
lance strikes true!
At this rate,
And that's gonna bring him down to 8. This will bring him down to 1. Oh, nope.
Victory
It did
in reach.
hit him hard, though. He's gonna kill her. That's fine, though. We still win.
My turn.
Goodbye.
Victory in reach.
I grow ever stronger.
Roland learned Rush.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
That was a rough fight. My goodness. I think this unlocks chapter 3, though, and if it does, then we can grind a bit and get some levels to make it where the rest of this isn't so just... Oh, we got an HP ring, and Sonoa's convictions have been strengthened. That was tough, though. That was a really good fight.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years.
Honey, that isn't a great sword. That's a long sword.
Well fought. The day is yours.
That's not a great sword. Like, even remotely, that's not a great sword.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Yes, glory to the victor. Pretty sure Maxwell wins. I don't recall.
Stand back. This one is mine.
I think that's just a one. I think they just do this as a one-on-one
Very
fight.
well. I accept your challenge.
That is a great sword.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Yeah, she knows she can't win. Not without trying to kill him. I'm pretty sure she's stronger than he is, but if she was going to do that, she would have to actually kill him.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
I hope that ends the chapter so that I can get access to more stuff. Oh, nope, that was not the end of the chapter. We have to do 2 fights.
There will be no
All the
quarter
talking,
given
and now we have
today,
2 fights
young
this
Lord
time.
of House Wolfort.
Well, look at that. Maybe we're just going to exponentially gain more fights, and then we'll eventually have all fights and no talking. Then we'll be like, the time for dialogue has passed, and we're just going to start killing each other.
I would expect nothing less.
I am going to see about going to... oh wait, this is... I don't even get to take part in this. I'm pretty sure we just got our entire asses kicked.
Huh? Where am I?
We sure did. We got the absolute fuck beaten out of us.
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
Yeah, he just skull fucked you.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Roland is a good guy and tries his best, but he is so weak in fights. He's just not very. But like I said, he's a skirmisher. He's good for getting in, poking somebody and getting out, or finishing off somebody who tries to run away. But just on his own, he doesn't do very well. Ooh, we're at 155 followers now. We gained somebody. Thank you, person who decided to follow.
Allies prove their mettle
I
against
really
the realm's
appreciate that.
fiercest warriors before finally
Also,
facing
anybody
Sir
that is
Maxwell,
wanting to,
victor of
there
the
is a
previous
discount
duel.
on
After a hard
subscriptions right now.
emerges victorious once more.
Apparently, Cara bought like 5 subscriptions and it didn't even cost her like $20 because it's 30-something% off. Something like that. And I set that up for my birthday so that if anybody wants to buy subscriptions for other people so they can know the joys of watching me be terrible at video games and struggle to beat simple things like what I just did there, they can do so without listening to ads and whatever the fuck it's trying to advertise at people, like Clorox wipes or dishwasher thing. I don't even. What are the ads on here anyway? I don't really even know. Whenever I watch other things on Twitch, I usually have it muted and I'm like kind of just glancing over at it because generally I'm doing that while I'm working. So I don't notice the ads as much. I'm just gonna say because it's the ads on a stream that a mom is doing, it's for stuff that's like around the house. Like it's cleaning supplies and grocery stores. I like that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say all the ads are. Regardless of what they actually are. All the ads are about cleaning supplies and going to buy groceries. Chapter 3, Part 1. Whither the River Flows. I believe that should unlock the whatever. The thing that lets us fight random battles.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take
All of the pomp, every single bit of it. We're gonna pomp them so fucking hard. So, we passed 4 hours, I didn't even mention it, we're almost at 5 hours now.
As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit
Also,
me at the
if
mines another
anybody
year at a
is
time.
thinking about, because it is my birthday, if you wanted to get something for me, I have my throne attached to my channel here. And there's a lot of candles on it. I like candles. Candles are wonderful. Hey, it's the 2 Aspros people that suck ass.
Well, Frederica,
And not in a
may
fun
we
way.
never meet again.
I really want to stab them both.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
You know, he goes on like that, but he doesn't do anything. He's just the most useless thing ever. And I think the only reason she's there is so he has something to stick his dick in.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
They're so catty. What is this, fucking high school?
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I
So
am
fucking
glad
high
to hear
school
you
of
say
them.
so, General of Laura.
I like her. It is the Conehead. Fuck me, he was hard to kill. He did not take much damage.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
I'm pretty sure we fight him later on. I think you fight him whenever we go to Hyzant.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals.
So, food and stuff. Yeah, victuals is just a
King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Oh my god, he is such a bitch.
Your king
You can
orders
definitely
us to
tell
rid
he
our
is the sort that he is
We
just
shall
angry at the
present these as
world
offerings
because
to the goddess of salt.
he
The
has
Hierophant,
never
too,
had to apply
will no
himself
doubt be overjoyed.
until recently, and now that he has to apply himself, he's really super bad at it.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the kings.
Yeah, this is whenever we go to Hyzant and we get Ice Mage guy.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
So I'm going to look and see what happens if I go to which one.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration.
As soon as we're done with this conversation, I'm going to look and see which one has which benefits.
I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
So, I didn't even bother looking it up because I think I remember. And it makes sense that way. So if you remember, whenever we were just before the tournament at the garden party thing, there was the people from Aesfrost who were talking about the archer convict guy. I'm pretty sure if we go to Aesfrost, we can talk about getting him. I don't really care about an archer. I've got one of those. What I don't have is an ice mage.
Once, my lord.
Let's go to Hyzant and get an ice mage. Alright, let's go to the encampment and see what our new magical things are that we can do. This is the Sundry Shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares here. House Wolfort's always treated me well. If there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you need only ask. You'll be able to promote unit classes here too. Fear not, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. So that's to upgrade, that's to buy stuff. Alright, so the trade post operates not on coin, but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including quietuses and medals. Quietuses are commands executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Medals are used to promote units class. They come in limited quantities, and new medals will be awarded as the story progresses. So he goes from swordman to sword fighter to whatever. This again is very much a Breath of Fire, a Fire Emblem leveling system where you don't upgrade the person by changing their job in the traditional sense. You just upgrade them to a different class. Like how in some of them the knights that are on horseback can become paladin, or you can make some people, like the really heavy knights that don't have a lot of movement, but they're basically invulnerable. And they have an axe that's on a chain that can, like, one-shot, God. Those are so broken. They're a really good unit, but once you get them in position, they will fuck somebody up, but it's really hard to get them in position. Each unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: Recruit, Veteran, and Elite. Promoting a unit will increase their stats and maximum TP, and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level, and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. So I need a Medal of Bravery, and I have to be level 10. And it makes him have a cloak and a tabard on, which is really neat. That just makes him same thing, cloak and tabard. He gets a robe and cloak, which makes him... He looks... So, I know most people haven't played this, but in Breath of Fire 4, there's a guy who's supposed to be... He's like a Ronin archetype. He's a mercenary that uses a katana, and he fights with drawing attacks, so he uses Yado, which is a sword style that involves just drawing from the sheath and slashing with the same motion. He wears a green kimono and holds his weapon just like that. This is exactly what he looks like. That's what that reminded me of. And then... Oh, she looks really neat. She looks kind of like if Azula had pink hair and wasn't 18 types of a bitch. She looks neat. I like that robe. She becomes an actual assassin. What does she turn into? Firecaster. So, sword fighter, cavalryman, strategist from tactician, pyromancer to firecaster, physician to curist. I like her look in that. Spy to assassin. Assassin looks kind of neat. Hawkbow to flyer. She doesn't really change too much. She gets a hair ornament. Shield bearer to guardian. He just gets a cape. Alright, I see. So you're all set then. Let's go talk to this lady. This is the lady that lets us do the random battle thing. It basically, you just remember a battle happening and you get to play it again. Yeah, training. Mental mock battles. You can engage in mental mock battles at the tavern. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aims. You can also replay story battles. So we're going to do this fight real fast. Gain a little experience. Deploy units and reserve units. There's a limit to the number of units you may deploy in battle. Units over this threshold go into your reserve and will not participate in battle. Use wide axis screen where you can change deployed units and reserve units. Alright. Recommending units. Alright, so it'll recommend who to use. Why Serenoa is in the back, I don't know, but he was in the back. So we can only deploy 6 units, and these are just S Frosty guys. Let us fucking go. Also, baby, if you're still here, you missed a conversation about how the Great Gatsby is bad. And we've reached 5 hours, everyone.
Time to work.
We've been playing all fucking day. Now let's move her there in the turn.
I won't lose!
Alright, so he gets to move 4 squares, and then he just runs over people. Alright, we'll move him there. Welcome back, Mishi. How are you doing?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I want to see what... Oh, wait, I didn't learn. Wait, hold on. Oh, I think I have to equip it. Ugh. Oh, I knew you had to play Warframe. I just thought you left to go play Warframe. Oh wait, hold on. No, he has the stance. It's a stance.
Hello, me.
Wait, it's not an activated ability. Pursuit stance. Oh, that's right. So, I remember now. Pursuit stance makes it where whenever he does a follow-up attack, he does more damage.
Let me heal your wounds.
That's right. I remember now.
Let me show you what I've learned.
He is not weak, but he is. We're gonna hit him.
With the powers in me. It worked.
Boom.
This power will protect us.
Oh, she learned Flame Shield. Outstanding. So Flame Shield, as it sounds, will counterattack a melee hit with fire because burn.
Suffer.
Throw poison at him. Poison him. Yes. Outstanding.
My turn. Brace yourself.
You're open.
Not a whole bunch of damage, but it got the job done. Ooh. Oh my goodness, she's gone. Almost gone. Fuck me. Casting an ice attack on a freezable score will freeze it, although there's some exceptions to this rule. Scores that are frozen reduce the mobility and accuracy of units standing upon them. Frozen tiles can be melted by fire attacks, though there are exceptions. Alright, that makes sense.
Mother.
Fuck, she's
For
gone.
the honor of House Wolfort.
I struck true.
Let me heal your wounds. We breached their defense!
Asshole. We're gonna fucking punish you for what you did.
Oh, no!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Wow, that is like no damage. That's not even worth doing.
A brief respite.
Perfect.
I don't think they're gonna hit too hard. Oh, never mind. That actually did hit pretty hard.
I will end this.
We should be able to kill this guy, though.
You've made a great... We breached their defense!
I know. I know you do it still. It's not a good book.
Your luck has run out!
Fuck Scott Fitzgerald is a bad author. I keep calling him the wrong thing. Yeah, he's not a good author.
Here!
I owe you my life.
The situation is grim. I need this.
You do need this, and you
I
did
see
get
a
it.
path to victory. I have your back.
I'm gonna buff her so she can do more damage since she does the attack twice. And while she doesn't hit as hard per hit,
Shall we begin?
she's still gonna do pretty decently. Alright, nobody needs to be here. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I do want to do that.
Their defense.
Pretty sure he's gonna die. Yep, he sure did. Ow.
I will end this.
That explains why that hit so damn hard.
Victory is within reach. A sound strike.
Fuck, that did really well, though. That hit hard.
For victory! Brace yourself!
You're open. Victory is within reach.
Damn near killed him.
Forward!
Goodbye.
Let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
I shall do my best.
Let's make Roland be useful for once.
I shall do what I can.
And this should get her to level 3, I believe.
My thanks.
Almost.
My turn.
We are so close. Anna is very strong.
Brace yourself!
We win.
We like Anna, she's very good. Yep, that did exactly what I thought it would do.
We strike.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defense.
And yeah, I'm just trying to not take a turn, or not kill him right away. I want to be able to get her to level 3. She should be able to get to 3 from this. I fucking hope.
My thanks.
She did. Outstanding.
With
Level
clear eyes,
3.
I move forward.
Learned those in need.
Time to work.
And this will give Sarah
This is the
some
end.
experience.
Victory is within reach.
Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh well, whatever. We won. Da na 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 na. 12 kudos, 140 coins, and a fiber. We got coins. Alright, so we can't upgrade him just yet. We need silver to do that. So let's see. We need 2 fiber for that. I think we can buy a fiber from him. Gotta upgrade her book for burning people apart. There she is. Clear skies, fire damage up. Let's get that. That's a good ability. For him, we need stone and timber. I think we can do that. Wait, what do we need for her? We need 2 stones. Alright. What do you have to sell to me? Oh, these are just notes. Might as well unlock those. Yeah, noticing this even levels up the same way, like, Medal of Bravery, that's such a Fire Emblem thing. Like, whatever of whatever it is. Alright, so we've done that. Let's do the pincer attack. Yeah, normally I would be like, well, we don't need to do all that, but no, we're in this for the long haul. You are stuck with me while we do this nonsense.
At your service.
Alright, let's go.
Time to work.
Hold on. Let's see. Alright, so only one of them moves and these... Okay, no, 2 of them are moving. That's not good. I'm gonna have her end her turn. We're just gonna hold here for now. I don't want them to be able to have too much surface area to hit us from. Oh, that's not good. She's gone already.
No.
Well, not quite, but she's almost gone.
Flight. From this range.
Alright, so we'll be fine. I can have somebody heal her real quick. And he went got to level 3. That's great. That guy's gonna come forward. He's gonna try to... Yeah, he did alright.
Defeat is not an option. Use this.
That was close.
That's good. She's still in the fight.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay composed.
She needs to have defense. She is very weak. Pretty sure he's gonna shoot Hewitt in the eyes. That's not gonna kill her though. It was close, but it's not going to.
Be at ease.
Alright, we're stabilized now though. It's
I
fine.
needed that. Let me show you what I've learned. Let me help.
I'm just gonna put that on her because she will be hit pretty soon, and I don't want to have to deal with the extra damage there. I want her to be able to get some
I will
counterattacking
end
in. Yeah, he's gonna be poisoned. 94%, there's almost no way he's not.
Here I come. From this range.
Gonna blind him. Hopefully that works out. It did. Outstanding.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall
Almost.
try my
Not
level
quite though,
best.
but almost.
It is time to
I'm gonna give it to her. She'll probably do more damage than Serenoa will.
I won't let you.
Oh, that was great.
They're good. Your wounds are healed.
Yeah, we're fine.
I fight for peace. 2 ashes.
And they're gonna all get blown up. Oh, they have a healer. I didn't realize that guy was a healer. Oh, the car is free. That's good.
I won't let you.
Are you going to work now or no?
Time to work.
Suffer. For life.
And level 4, or wow, level 5 for Anna. That's great. Way more powerful than I was thinking she would be.
Isn't over yet. Darkness engulfs you.
Carefully.
This guy was gonna kill him now. I'm tired of dealing with him. He is gone.
Careful.
I see a path to victory. My turn, just as I planned.
You're open.
For the
Alright,
future
so he's
of
5 now, I
House
think. No, he's 4.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
Alright, she's back in the fight. We'll face that
At
way.
this rate, Flames,
Blow them up.
heed my call.
Too obvious. I will end this.
Hopefully, we can't outright kill this guy. He's got too much HP, but we'll come really close.
Allow me.
And yeah, because she can attack twice, she levels up way faster than everybody else.
No.
Oh, goodness. But we are going to kill this healer. Goodbye, healer. You're an asshole.
I shall try my level best. It is time to strike.
Thank you.
He's just gonna try to hit her. Not a whole lot of damage, but that's fine. And pop her back up to full, or almost full at least.
Appreciated. Let me show you what I've learned. Let me help.
Time to work.
Yeah. One more.
We're gonna get him really low, so if he does try to attack Frederica, he'll probably die.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
And blinded, outstanding. Nope, he's gonna attack him. Oh, and almost kill him.
You came, you missed. This is troubling.
Yeah, that's fine. We can still recovery from it. I do like how in this, unlike in Fire Emblem, the inventory is for the group, so it's a collective inventory, not individual. Because having it where the inventory is individual makes it very difficult to deal with in a lot of things.
Isn't good.
Alright, so she's gonna pop herself up. Especially since you're limited in only being able to carry like 4 things at a time. It's really dumb.
I will end this.
Fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. God damn it.
The truth.
Oh, she's gone.
Eludes me.
She is gonna kill this guy though. It's fine, we made up for it.
I won't let you. The hunt is on. Darkness
Blind
engulfs
this
you.
asshole too. Those
see
big
a
guys
path
hurt.
to victory. My turn. That seemed to work.
I fight for peace. Flames.
And light them all on fire.
Careful. Careful.
Oh, she's almost down. Who's next? You are, but you're blinded, so I'm just gonna kill you. Actually, hang on, let me go here, because I could probably kill both of you.
Suffer.
Oh, guess not.
Suffer.
Oh, he's poisoned, that's good. He should not actually land the blow, but he is gonna kill her. Fuck, that was a miscalculation on my part, I'm bad.
You came, you missed.
The hunt is on.
We can do this, though.
Follow my lead, just as I planned. I shall try my level best. My turn. That seemed to work.
And he's gone. Goodbye. Asshole.
My turn.
Gonna try to kill him. Why the fuck do I keep missing with that?
This'll hurt.
There we go. Fucking hell. And he's dead.
Not a chance. This battle is ours.
I shall try my level best. Your defenses, that seemed to work.
Your orders?
Yeah, we'll kill this guy. This should work out.
I struck true. That seemed to work.
No. Wait, this should kill him. Hopefully it does.
I struck true.
There we go. We did. I guess Hard wasn't joking. This is actually hard. Alright, let's see here. Need to buy more recovery pellets. No more recovery pellets ever again. They no longer exist. What I need to do, though, I need to equip Sarah. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, I can do it for this video. Alright, so Serenoa has that on. Let's go to the roster and see what he's at now with HP. He's still at level 3. Fuck me. He has 94 HP, so that's good. And then, let's see. Yeah, so it increases the damage and accuracy of follow-up. And then we don't see what Hawkdive does until 5, and then counter stance is pretty obvious. Alright, let's redo this fight. Oh, the unit must be deployed? I mean, it makes sense. This is just remembering the fight. It's not like we're doing this in any other way. It's just like, hey, I remember this is a thing that happened.
I hope you adults are ready to...
Their confidence is admirable.
Just who are these?
We've already been through all of that,
you got
so...
what it takes to best coming through. We do not take kindly to thievery. For the honor of House Wolfort. Ha!
I am gonna turn to the side so they can't backstab and get an auto crit.
Our land, let us pry out their weakness. I have your back.
Splendid. For victory!
He's gonna run down here, they just run right up over him.
Did you see that?
Oh, wait, that's not how that works. Alright, whatever.
Shall we make it a contest? I think not.
Yeah, you do not hit very hard. But I also have several levels on all of them. They're all level 1.
Shall we begin?
So of course they're not going to do much damage to anybody here.
This will help.
We must have... Allow me. With the
Wow, she's going to blow most of this guy's face off.
Ouch!
Coming through. This one'll hurt.
Oh well, whatever.
This is not an option. On your guard. That hit the mark. To lead.
And level 4.
Charge. Be gone.
And then we're just going to kill that guy and hit the other one too. Now let's go here.
Make way! Take that!
have another!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, you do not actually hit very hard. I'm not really worried about you doing anything here.
That hit the mark.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Especially since she can just cast Cure Wounds and get everybody to full instantly.
Flames, heed my call!
Forward. That hit the mark.
Follow my lead.
Charge.
Yeah, he's the lower one. We're gonna go here and stab him in the ass. And probably kill him. Yep, we killed him.
Make way! Perfect opportunity!
Yeah, you did not do a good job there. You were a failure.
To victory.
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark.
Shall we begin?
He's not going to do anything there. Let's see. We can just have her cure wound.
Your wounds are healed.
This is good to help get her some levels. Because she is behind.
Let me show you what I've learned. Forgive me!
Hello, me. That hit the
Fuck
mark.
yeah, he's gone.
Damn it all!
No!
Forward. I'll make this quick. That hit the mark. Charge. Brace yourself. Did you see that?
Almost killed him.
I shall do what I can.
Just almost one-shot him.
Be at ease.
We'll probably be able to kill the archer girl here.
I see a path to victory.
Fucking discount brave-looking girl. Miranda, I forget her name was.
Hello, me.
But yeah, she's almost dead.
Allow me. Two ashes. You won't beat me.
Oh, that actually did some damage. That's the first damage anyone's actually done.
Charge.
How silly.
Here.
And he's gone.
I see a path to victory.
And she is gone. Goodbye.
Too slow.
You'll
Oh wow, that gave us a lot of stuff. We should be able to buy upgrade stuff from that. Now, before we do anything, I have enough iron. Let's see about upgrading somebody else's weapon. Alright, so he needs a stone and a timber. What does she need? A stone and iron. timber and fiber. Alright, what does she have? I believe hers is stone. And then his is iron. Yeah, this may have seemed like a weird thing to get, but it helps because a lot of the game that I've seen thus far is clear weather, so that does help. I'm gonna upgrade her and give her, let's see. Let me give her, actually, hang on, what is this one? Evasion, no. I'm going to give her more HP. She needs that, she's very fragile. And then who else can we upgrade? Oh, we don't have the money to upgrade anyone else. Let's save while we're thinking about it. I am still here. The stream did not freeze. I just have things I'm having to respond to. Alright, I am back now. Alright, so we've saved. Let's go ahead and leave the encampment and see what level the next. Oh fuck. Next thing is the Scales of Judgment. Yeah, I genuinely do not care about going to Aesfrost. So, I think what we're going to do, because this will be we're coming up on 6 hours. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this conversation part and make the decision about going to Aesfrost. Like, I'm already decided I'm going to Aesfrost. Or not Aesfrost, I'm going to Hyzante, because I want to get the Ice Mage. So, we're going to Hyzante. And then after the decision is made, I think that will be it for today. I have been streaming for, like I said, we'll be coming up on 6 hours. I have not eaten today. I really should do that. That is important. Especially to tell all of you, hey, make sure you eat, and then I haven't eaten. That is very bad of me. But, yes, let us begin. We're going to go into this and listen to all of the people decide on what to do. And then we're going to
It
do what we
seems
want to do
your
anyway.
first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why.
Oh, I will. I promise I'm gonna go eat. I'll probably have this coincide with going to the store to pick up the potatoes and the mushrooms. It'll be better to pick the mushrooms at least sooner rather than later, because what I do is I saute the mushrooms, but I take about a third of them and I put them into the au jus as the primer is cooking to add to the flavor. I usually get like sliced bella mushrooms. Sometimes I get sliced shiitake, but it adds to the flavor. It makes it really good. And then I saute the rest. I'll saute like the rest of the package, which is like a little crate. It's like not even like 20 ounces. It's very small.
State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We already know where we're going.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
Yes, he does.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolford will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
Yep, there's 8 people and I guess 8 coins.
Curious. I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
I mean, he says that, but apparently he doesn't know math, because even without him, so if he didn't join, Huette wouldn't be joining, so that's still just 2 people. We're still at an even number.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Apparently he doesn't understand math, but that's fine.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
You know, I wasn't sure, but I think this entire conversation section may take the remaining time for the 6 hours. We'll probably be at 6 hours. That'll be fun. It has been a long stream, and I've been enjoying this. I've enjoyed spending my day with everyone. Voting. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As the player, you will be bound to the decisions of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempts are successful will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. The information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey.
Lord Serenoa.
Lord,
Yes, the Ice Mage, that is what we want.
Quite true.
I think we're going to convince Hewitt to do the state of Hyzant. I think, yeah, we've changed her mind.
Lord Serenoa.
Apparently we didn't unlock what her thing was.
But
Serenoa.
I don't need to convince her. She already does what I want to do.
Say,
We want to visit Hyzant. Yes, why do we want to visit Hyzant? We don't actually know.
I suppose.
So he's undecided. That's good. That's a good sign. I think we've convinced him. I haven't unlocked anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. I'm not sure what I missed.
Aye, but... I've made up my mind.
He does not agree. I believe it is time. I think we're going to do it. I'm pretty sure that we're going to do it. Time for voting.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Oh, I see it now. So apparently Serenoa doesn't get to vote. I thought he got to vote. That's why it would make sense. That's one for Hyzant. Another for Hyzant. Another for Hyzant. We already win, so the others could just vote against me and I still
You
win.
have my vote.
Another for Hyzant.
I changed my mind.
And another for Hyzant.
Forgive me, lad.
Yeah, your vote doesn't matter.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
And the scales are apparently going to magically tell us to go to Hyzant. Successfully persuaded an ally. We did it. We are traveling to the holy state of Hyzant.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant.
Serenoa's convictions have strengthened too. Look at us. We are doing it.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
I am uncertain of what I missed, though.
Set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
We sure do.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence.
Yeah, because it's either me or the other guy, because number 3 is a crybaby for some reason.
That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
They hate Rosalians for some reason.
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards them as sinners.
Oh, so fucking God just says no, you're bad. The goddess says no, I don't like you. Your hair makes me jealous.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
So, thank you all so much for joining me today on my birthday. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun spending time with everyone. If you are not already, if you want to go ahead and follow me so you can get notified when I be terrible at video games. If you are able to, we are working towards our goal of 30 subscribers. I've got a sale on subscriptions right now going. It's like 30% off or something like that. So if you have ever wanted to subscribe and, you know, not have to worry about ads while I'm being terrible at video games, then now is the time for that. Thank you so much, Kara. I was just about to mention that. So if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription every month. It doesn't cost anything extra. It's part of your subscription for Amazon. And don't let it go to waste. Give it to somebody. I would definitely appreciate it. And hopefully if you don't give it to me, whomever you do give it to would appreciate it. We're going to finish this conversation, and that will be all for today.
Thank you.
I will
Pray
probably
forgive me,
stream a bit
outburst.
more of this tomorrow. This is probably going to be what I stream until I complete the game. Because I really enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. It seemed like everybody was enjoying it too. Which I think the Final Fantasy Tactics stream went really well also. I feel like a lot of people enjoyed that.
I must go. I would see with my
But
own
we're
eyes.
almost done here. We just have a couple more things to talk about with them.
See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Yeah, apparently the goddess says you're bad and should feel bad. I think it's just because she's jealous of their hair. She has great hair. I'm fairly certain we can all agree that Frederica has amazing hair. But that was all for now. We have saved. We completed that chapter. Again, thank you all so much for joining me. I'm going to post this video and another one on YouTube here in just a little bit. But have a wonderful day. And if you were thinking about it, my throne wish list is attached to my Twitch. If you wanted to think about it, birthday, I would appreciate that too. But even if not, just spending time I've ever had. Have a wonderful day, everybody. And remember, stay warm. It is very cold outside. Mwah. Jeanne.